Good morning. What should we do for lunch? Ooh, let's see. Did you have Mexican food attack the other day? I think you asked me what you should have for lunch, and I said street tacos. Did you end up having those or nah? Dun, 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 dun. What's the plan, Unc? The plan is D's. Wait for it. Wait, chat, wait. Yeah, and he bought 50 tacos while he was there. 50 gifted tacos. You plan to react to Coroni's Elden Ring playthrough? Yeah, Trails all of it. There isn't any really good Mexican place near me. Well, Intact, like you ask what you should have, and then you say that it's not even a good place for the thing that this the suggestion. All right, so just post your full address, and then we can find restaurants around you that we can give suggestions towards. That's the most reasonable option. Obviously. Create the Mexican restaurant. True. Do you see that Twitch added a new max for gifted subs? Oh God, I hope not. I hope not. I hope for your own bank's sake, Tact, that your gifting days are retired. It's 200 now? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's a lot of subs. No, I did not see that. That is a lot. It's 800 USD. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Which I know you've already spent way more than that on this stream, so that's why I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to ever test this option on me or anybody else. What stops him from doing 200 subs like 4 times? I think there is a limit on that. I'm saving it for subathon. Okay, well, I if that's the case, then I hope the subathon is a good one. Electrical bill subathon. My electrical bill's not $800. um. Okay. I have a Weebathon bucket in my savings account. God, dude. God, I just want to. If I do any of these, I want to make sure that they're worth it, man. That's a lot of money to give to anybody. And I've already been messaging like Tingy back and forth, because Tingy's ready to like make a alt account to like keep the train going with. We missed you at baseball last night. Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't be there. That message is fine, Tingy. Can you just talk about how nice I am, though? If you're gonna message that on the alt, thank you. We had almost 2 full teams. That's funny. Just say the code word and I'll go through. All right, perfect. All right. Well, the stream is live. Went a little bit. Let's see. Last night was a movie. No, I stayed up a little bit later than I wanted to last night. Unfortunately. So I got a bit of a delayed head start. That's okay. More RuneScape shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna I've already got RuneScape loaded up, but did you sleep well? I think I slept okay. I didn't sleep as long as I wanted to, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, pre-recorded, yeah, pre-recorded. The pre-recorded stream is crazy. Oh, on the positive, I think tomorrow, let's see. Let me double check here again. Tomorrow at what is that? 17. Wait, actually, didn't Crip send me a schedule? Hold on. $11 a.m. So is it 9 a.m.? Tactical, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Arctic. We got permission, I think, to restream IEM. It kind of came a little late this morning, but to be fair, I also asked late, so... Restream now? No, we're not gonna restream now. I'm a little too cooked, and I also think I think it's over already. Maybe it's still going. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. I think today was semifinals. Let me double check. On HLTV. Can you cast while doing Kermit the Frog? I'm gonna cast while doing your mom. Let me see. Today, matches. Oh, it's Vitality versus Mouse right now, best of 3. Okay. That's already going on. I am Cologne. All right, so tomorrow Spirit plays, and it looks like Vitality versus Spirit tomorrow could actually be really good. Let's see what happened. Was there some crazy stuff? Navi beat Mongols. Mouse beat Furia. Mouse is now playing Vitality. So we probably know how that one's going to end. Falcons lost to the Mongols. Yeah, so tomorrow looks like 9 my time, 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll be streaming best of 5 Spirit versus Vitality. Likely. I mean, this is still ongoing, this Vitality versus Mouse game. Bright and early, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to do that. Yeah, I'm a little late to the party. Vitality Mouse game already started. I think it's a best of 3. I'm not in, like, the most energized mood, so I don't want to just sit here and be like, whoa, that was crazy, bro. So I'm definitely going to get, like, a night's sleep tomorrow morning. Wake up energized, and we'll have 5, possibly 5 games of CS, assuming it goes that much, but should be good. So far, we've semi-casted the last few tournaments, or I've been keeping up with all the teams at least for the last few tournaments. Like I watched, I think IEM Dallas prior to this, and I think I watched the previous tournament, and obviously we co-streamed the entire Blast TV majors, which was a lot of fun too. But yeah, I was a little late to the IEM party, unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow morning, guys, we will be streaming the CS finals. So pass the word along, okay? If you want to watch that here, we got co-stream permissions. Thanks to the team over at IEM, I had to get permission on Thursday, and I was a little late in getting it. So luckily they gave it to me, which was nice. Hopefully I can wake up for that. But yeah, you can always watch it later too if you don't wake up. Yeah, all good stuff. Okay, so that's the update on that. But yes, I have been playing the Rune of Scape. Obviously, that's been going on. Been playing a lot of it, I should say. Back to the regular scheduled OSR's programming. We have a few things we could watch. We could watch our unusual memes. There's a new video for that. Unusual memes is out.
Такого нет. Вот, на мой взгляд...
Romper la cabeza con uno.
What the hell? The dog's gotta cool off. Nice. Oh my god.
Tommi, tuohon tänne istumaan.
What? 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 Like, what the fuck were we thinking there? $1,000 subs and we play WoW together. Oh. I don't know about all that, Mantis. Oh no. Oh no. Like, why is it that you could tell right away that something bad's about to happen just based off of the setup? Like, you see like this, like, frying pan next to their bed or something like that? Is it their bed? Like, they sleep directly across from their stove. There's a beer. There's 3 half-empty bottles here. Like, you could tell something disastrous was a brewing immediately. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Oh no. Oh. He's just getting by. Yeah, he's just a chill dog. Oh, he's like sabering it, brother.
You ready?
Dude, I always want like a cool bird, like a raven or something. A raven or like an owl. Something about birds is just so cool. Not sure how I feel about his haircut. Not sure how I feel about the hair on this guy. Bro said, eh.
Tahan napas, kudu yakin.
This is not a karate stance. This guy's a poser. These are not real karate guys. First of all, no belt. You know, all this is just bad. What are these stances? What's with the gi? Like, what's going on here? There's a shirt under it. Like, what are we doing here, guys?
Tahan napas, kudu yakin. Yakin.
What?
I can see
Oh.
up into your nose and through your brain.
No, you can't. You lying.
Why the fuck?
What? What?
В этих всех реп-центрах,
is by the end of the service,
в самом конце нашего служения,
there are at least half of the people that were sitting in the crowd, in the front, crying their balls out and giving their life to Jesus.
I don't think he said that.
Oh, Jesus.
That's cute. Ooh. Well, okay. I mean, this seems bad, but like he's not gonna solve the fire with just a gallon bucket or 5 gallon bucket or whatever, right? Like he's just putting it on. Actually, I don't even know what he's trying to prevent at this point. Like this one potted plant, just move the potted plant. Just move this one potted plant. But I think he's trying to save this tree from getting caught on fire. Ooh.
Alright, y'all, check this out. Beautiful little
Yeah.
yellow-bellied racer. Just cruised up here in Oklahoma.
Nice.
Beautiful snake.
Nothing. It's not really nothing over here.
He's so big. He's as big as our bathtub.
I see a lot of issues. I see a lot of issues here on my screen right now. We got this big ass cat. Looks like a flat cat, but on top of it, man, is that all hair? All hair going down into the drain? Brother. You trying to call up the plumber next month or something? When your bathtub clogs up and you'll be like, "Why is my bathtub not draining?" It's like, bro, because you're putting a fucking pound of cat hair. All right, well. Oh. I mean, what were they doing? To be fair, they look like they were just kind of like perusing around or something. Looks like a abandoned like water park. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! What?
Can I get some mashed potatoes, bro?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What the?
That's a chill dog.
Yeah.
I don't get it. That was kind of sick.
Get the cake.
Run that by me one more time real quick. What is that? The whiskey of despair? The rum of pain? Like what was in that bottle, dude? I never drank alcohol and had that type of reaction.
Get the cake.
Karam charam. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. What'd you have? Fucking peppers in the purse? You got peppers in your purse? Y'all got peppers in your purse? Ladies, what y'all keep in your purse? You got peppers in your purse? Or you're not there yet? And a bread roll? You got peppers in a bread roll in your purse? Habaneros on me, not gonna lie. You got bread rolls and habaneros in your purse?
There we go. Hey, we found them.
On the car keys too. Damn. 1v3'd.
How much more of a circle can you be?
Damn.
LeBron James is called LeBron James because his first name is LeBron and his last name is James.
Okay. Already? Oh, dude, this guy's like really hitting us with the 7:30 mark on the 7:30 mark, dude. This guy hits me on the 7:30 on the 7:30. You got to pay for the extra half of this video. Guys, these videos used to be wholesale, like full videos, and then they got corpo on us and got a Patreon. You know what it is though? I feel like the reason why Unusual Memes is in this predicament is because first of all, they weren't very consistent. They're as consistent as my own personal channel has been over the last 10 years. But also, like, I think that a lot of these videos get copyrighted or something. Maybe music, I don't know what it is, but they probably lose money on some of these videos. And so they decided to go with the Patreon route so they could, like, recoup some of the costs. But also keep in mind, dude, like, these are meme compilation channels that literally just take videos from other parts of the internet and stitch them together. It's no different than, like, your For You page. And so it's like, well, in some degree, I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, creators getting demonetized. You know, sometimes my videos get demonetized for random bullshit, and it sucks. Like, this guy's just literally just downloading, click download, stitches it together. Right? Content stealing. Yeah, I mean, you could argue it as stealing, but I don't know, if people upload this to a public page, like TikTok, like Reels, like whatever, I don't know, I guess, you know, I guess it's stealing. I mean, maybe if it's like a YouTube video, like Speed Stream right here, it's so shitty looking because somebody clipped this and then re-uploaded it like 100 fucking times, and now it made it into a meme compilation, so it's like, this is technically, I would say, like, stealing. But if somebody uploads, like, a funny video on, like, TikTok, like, of their cat, like, is that, like, are we really, like, that you're stealing their content? No, they uploaded it for everyone to see. It's not like they put it up behind a paywall or something, right? I don't know. I think there's some arguments there, but mostly what I'm coming after is the fact that, like, they probably started losing money on these meme compilations, and so now they're like, well, if you want to pay me money for the next 7 minutes and 30 seconds, it's a little cringe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Unusual Memes, but this model is a little cringe. I don't know. I think what they should have done is they should have kept it to 15 minutes, and they should have had like premium memes only, right, or something. This is the best memes. If they did that, I honestly maybe would buy the Patreon myself, just to be like, all right, just so I could play it as well. But then I actually don't know if I could play it. Also, who's paying for memes? Yeah, who's actually paying for memes? Who's like, ooh, dude, I gotta check out my Patreon meme account for my, like, just go on TikTok and just start scrolling. Some of these I feel like I've already seen, bro. I don't know. Like, some of these I feel like I've maybe seen. Like this spider one I've definitely seen on TikTok before. And then what else? I don't know. Anyways, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'll still watch these. I'll still watch, and I'll still watch this channel. Okay. What else we got? We get a new Donkey video. You can watch that. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I like your setup in the background. I need to hire you to do mine. You gonna hire me to do yours? Bro, what do you mean hire me? I just, I put together a shelf, and I had that shelf for many years, and I put together all my random shit in the background. Appreciate you, though. That's kind words. Karamja Rum was a good one. My comment was pretty good, yeah. All right. Donkey doesn't have another Donkey Kong video. He actually has another game called that Wu Chang game. I've seen some things about it. Looks like a Dark Souls. Looks like a Dark Soul, like a Chinese Dark Souls. Some people have been playing it. Heard mixed reviews. Looks interesting. He made a video on it, though, called Dark Myth Wu Chang Fallen Kong. Is this like a play on Wukong? Like Dark Souls? Like Dark Myth, like Wukong? Okay. Alright.
Playing Black Myth Wu Chang. The official website describes this as a Dark Souls-like. Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls-like where you play as a pirate with amnesia. So, second pirate with amnesia game of the year, 77th Dark Souls-like of the year. Let's see how this game stacks up to Donkey Kong. Now, this is new. Raven Pill was never in Dark Souls. Combat.
Okay.
Dark Souls had that. All right, this is, some nice graphics. Very Dark Souls-like physics. If I was playing as Donkey Kong, this boss would be dead already. Dropping to 0 health results in your death. That's a new mechanic. Head to the place where you fell to reclaim the red mercury that you
he's on
lost in
keyboard?
Dark Souls. Okay. This enemy is nearly impossible to
No, he
defeat.
wasn't. Okay. He's on
I'm just really
controller.
good. Now, can you cut the bamboo trees?
Oh.
Uh-oh. You could cut the bamboos in Warhammer. Uh-oh. You could cut the bamboo in Astrobot. I don't know. I don't know if this game quad A. If this was Donkey Kong, forget the tree. The whole mountain would be gone by now. Now, Donkey Kong would be able to survive this jump. Can I survive this jump? I don't know, you guys, if this is quad A or not.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now.
I don't think she can. Wu-Chang jump. Oh! Oh, shit. What happened? You have fallen. Yeah, literally. Dying increases your madness. No, it doesn't. The graphics are pretty good. The plunging attack. This is my trademark attack. Plunging stroke. I missed.
You get like magic in this game too?
Now. So far, the best part of this game is the wall graphics. The wall graphics are very good on this.
Like a Chinese-inspired Dark Souls. Honestly, dude, I'm not even actually upset about this stuff.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, he does too. Oh, he almost won. This is a nice tree. Look at this. This is like a look at the tree and look at the wall type of game.
I'll just send you to the afterlife.
No,
Graphics look decent.
It's lunchtime.
But yeah, I mean the combat's like very one-to-one Dark Souls, right?
That seems too strong. You know there's gonna be a guy around this corner. Classic guy around the corner part.
What would you do if you were mad about it?
Well,
Like
he's gotta
punch
be
a hole in
around
my
this
wall or something?
Okay, he has to be around this
Throw my
corner.
chair at my setup?
Oh, oh. Dude, on the ceiling type of game. Almost got me. You almost killed me there.
I like the magic attack.
Oh, you're out of there. They almost got me though. Black Myth Wu Gang.
Name's Wu Gang.
Dark Souls door.
What? Dark Souls door, yeah.
The singing is good like Donkey Kong.
Well, get some incense burning. Man eating Dutanga. That's scary.
Dude is reciting me a poem? Dark Souls, how come you guys didn't think of that?
Question: Do we see a lot of like, because we talked about copyright law a little bit with like this Tencent versus Sony situation. Is there like other examples where like Japanese studios go after China? Because I almost feel like it doesn't happen. Like I'm surprised that we never saw a lawsuit with like Zelda, right? As a Breath of the Wild, going after like Hoyoverse. I mean, I feel like this is another situation where we see a lot of similar mechanics here. China doesn't care about copyright. Yeah, that's my point though, is because they don't care about copyright. Yeah, I know China has different copyright laws, but keep in mind this is internal. So they internally don't care about copyright laws, meaning that if a company in China steals IP ideas from another company in China, they're going to have like a hard time litigating and finding a lawsuit where they get paid out for damages. However, asterisk, the Sony lawsuit is them taking Tencent to court in California. What that means is that the laws now apply internationally, and publishers, places like Steam, places whatever like Windows Store, blah blah blah. That's going to be in the Windows Store, but just as an example, now we'll have to abide by whatever the result of the lawsuit is, right? So that's why we see Steam sometimes taking games down, right? Like didn't Dark and Darker have a hard time getting themselves onto Steam because there was a litigation against them from was it Nexon, right? And they had to pull off of Steam and form their own launcher. That was a result of the lawsuit, right? So when stuff like that happens, that can directly impact the company. Now, internally in China, they could do whatever they want. But if they plan on going international and they get taken to court at, like, say, California, then they have to pull their games off of, like, certain publishing websites. For example, the game can no longer be on sale in the U.S. because the U.S. ruled that there was, like, a copyright infringement onto the IP, and now it can't be distributed within U.S. So stuff like that's very impactful. But I'm just wondering why, like, I don't see Japan making moves against China in the international court all that much. But my, like, only examples of that is like, oh, I'm surprised that Zelda didn't go after Genshin for their climbing mechanics. Oh, is this like a Wu Chang game gonna have Forum go after it because of a lot of borrowed elements? I don't know. The fact that China won't respect copyright law is why you don't have many Chinese devs. What does that mean? There's a lot of Chinese development studios, especially now. We just had like a couple of like huge Chinese like games that have come out in the past few years from different studios. Like there's a lot of Chinese studios right now that are popping off. The issue right now is at hand is that they're like very unapologetic about their usage of other IPs, meaning that they see something that they like and they go, yeah, we're gonna do that too. And as a consumer, it's not really I don't know. That's why I'm on the fence here with that. And they have to have their own launchers. No, this game's Wu Chang's on Steam. I mean, I would give the example of Wuthering Waves as their own launcher. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like gacha games. Yeah, gacha games do typically have their own. But like Wuthering Waves is also on Steam now. To be fair, like that would have to be an issue with Genshin. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go through the list of examples, to be fair. There's a game that's coming out recently that I think it's called, like, EN something. NDA, I think it's called. NDA. And they were very, like, borrowing inspiration from Warframe. A lot of Warframe borrowed elements. Inzoi is Korea, I believe. And Inzoi is also on Steam, but I don't think Inzoi is like really a one-to-one of Sims. I think that would be a much harder time to argue that. HI3 is on Steam, but Ho decided they want their own launcher. I think that, well, you keep in mind, okay, the other part of the reason that you won't see sometimes the games on like Steam as a platform is because Steam takes a large percentage of monetization from the game being sold. But to be fair, they're usually free. So I don't know what Steam's cut is for like microtransactions. I'd actually like to know that statistic. I don't think they do get a cut from microtransactions. But if the game is free, then I guess they don't have to. I don't know. There's probably politics with why like a Chinese corporation won't want to put their game on Steam too, right? There's probably something tied with that. Yeah, but like for example, like Guild Wars 2 is free. You buy the expansions on Steam. You can. Steam takes a chunk of that. But you can also buy like gemstones, which is Guild Wars as microtransactions. using Steam currency, which I also assume takes percentages. They are free to avoid gambling laws, if I recall correctly. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't think they're free to avoid gambling laws. In fact, China has much stricter gambling laws than even the U.S. does. I think the U.S. is behind on gambling laws, and I say to somebody that participates in a lot of Gamba games. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy my Gamba games. I think the U.S. is behind. Like, they have not caught up on the fact that you have games like Madden, games like, FIFA, like plenty of other gotcha games that make it to the U.S. and they don't have to be like, they can be discreet about their win percentages, about how like often you can like like how like often you've pulled and stuff like that. They can be a little bit more suspicious about like getting your money, as opposed to like China, where they have to literally display percentages onto their like gotcha banners and stuff like that. I think the market free and avoid China's gambling laws, but I could be wrong because everything else is optional. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think that they make the gotcha games free because they want to avoid gambling laws. I think they make them free because they make more money when they like their model is they get you to play for free, but they get you to stay by having you pay for stuff that you get like a feeling of missing out on and like other things, right? The free is there, asterisk, you may want to pay to increase, like, why would you spend 1,000 hours in the game for free and then like all of a sudden you just, you're telling me you're not ever going to pay? Most people pay after playing a certain amount of time. So their model is to get you to play, and at some point you almost feel compelled to pay. That is like literally, that's been the gotcha model for, at this point, I don't know how long, but it's existed. They provide a free game and sell FOMO. Exactly. And that's the model, man. Path of Exile is free, right? Because they know that once you play, or actually no, Path of Exile is not free. Sorry, that's a bad example. Warframe is free, right? League of Legends is free. There's plenty of games. Is PoE PoE is free? Okay, I thought PoE. Oh, because I'm thinking of PoE too, because you had to buy the stuff for it for the early access. Okay, I got mixed up. Yeah, PoE is free, but they sell you things that if you play for a certain amount. By the way, it's actually crazy that PoE is free. Now that I think about it. PoE being free is actually insane to me. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the PoE should not be free. PoE should at least be like $10 or something. Anyways, the point is that like it's just like a common model that they use for like just games in general. Valorant, Fortnite, they all follow the same model. Yeah, exactly. Valorant free, Fortnite free. All these games are free, and then eventually OSRS is free too. No, don't bring OSRS up. OSRS has a free trial. Okay, call it that. Call it like a free 50-hour trial before you realize like you're broke and you're going to be forced to pay. Anyways, yeah. So I'm curious why Japan doesn't take China to international court as much, but maybe they just either don't feel the need to, or they don't have a good incentive to do that, or maybe like historically they've lost cases, and so it's like a waste of their time. Because Nintendo was very quick to be like, right, to like anybody else, right? We saw what they did to Palworld, but it's interesting that they didn't do something to Hoyoverse upon seeing the release of like Genshin Impact. Like, they went after Palworld because of a glider mechanic, but you're telling me they don't go after Genshin Impact because of them literally taking, like, climbing mechanics and certain enemies, like, almost one-to-one. Like, if you play Breath of the Wild and you hop into Genshin Impact for the first time, you're playing anime Breath of the Wild. Now, I understand that over the years they've changed a bunch of stuff and it's very different, but the very early edition, the 2020 edition of Genshin Impact, was basically Breath of the Wild. And I don't think they ever, like, sent them a cease and desist or anything, so I'm curious about that. Maybe they saw that there was no point or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows why? But I see this game right here, and I'm like, is Forum going to do something about this? Or do they also... Is this like the same situation where it's like a Chinese company and Japan doesn't want to, like, mess with this IP? Where's actually Palworld from? This will answer my question. Palworld... Isn't Palworld... Wait, Palworld... Palworld's not China, right? No, Palworld is Japan. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, Palworld is Japan, so it's probably easier for them to go after like a fellow Japanese company. Okay, that makes sense. It's called Pocket Pair, a Japanese video game development company. Formed by Sony Music Entertainment. What? A new joint venture involved in publishing indie games. Interesting. Okay, anyway.
No. This guy? No. Son of a what? A broom? A bat?
What's crazy is Sony's like, hey, we're realizing aggressive exclusivity is killing us, and we're considering options to give exclusives to other consoles. And even Nintendo, that's like, no, not only is it exclusive to us only, but now you will pay $100 for it. Yeah, that's Nintendo's model. And Nintendo's also like, wait a minute, you're hosting an independent fighting tournament in somewhere in the Midwest for a game that came out in 2001 on the GameCube. We're gonna have to shut that down. Actually, yeah, we noticed a lot of people are tuning in and watching our game that came out 25 years ago, and people still enjoying it. We're gonna need to shut that down. Yeah, we understand this is an independently funded tournament that like the fans put together for the love of the game, but we actually kind of fucking hate that. Also, you plan on playing your game for your YouTube channel of millions of viewers? We don't like that. No. Actually, we're gonna have to strike your channel for that too. Yeah, we don't like you playing Mario Brothers on YouTube and you're having a lot of fun doing it. We actually hate that. Yeah, you actually owe us money now for doing that. Yeah, that's the Nintendo play for sure. They've eased up on it over the years, but that was their go-to play for sure. At least I think they eased up over it, but that's why a lot of Nintendo, what do you call it? Nintendo players were scared of playing the game. What was I gonna fucking say? What was that? I was gonna say something about something. I looked it up and then I immediately got derailed. Was it about Nintendo? Sony exclusivity. I read that Sony's like, hey, has aggressive exclusivity. Oh, you know what? The last thing I was gonna say is like the game companies targeting other game companies. I feel like sometimes is not like, I understand like protecting your IP because it's like important to do that, right? You don't want other companies coming in just stealing like your product, but like it's like part of innovation. Right? Like it's been a staple part of innovation that a game company does something good, another studio or developer sees it and is like, I can do something cool like that too. For example, League of Legends is prime example of somebody taking them seeing the success of like a mod for Han, and then all of a sudden deciding to make an entire game out of it, and it blows the fuck up and is now one of the biggest games in the world. Okay? To be fair, it was a mod originally, so it wasn't like really like borrowed IP. But another example of like, Warner Brothers patented their Nemesis system, right, from their Lord of the Rings game, and they did that with no intention of ever making a game like that again. They did that like purely to stop other developers from innovating off of a cool system that they made, because they didn't want anyone else to touch it. It's like taking your ball and going home. It's very cringe. They haven't done anything with the Nemesis system since then. They just own the rights to it. And for what? They put it into a storage container and said, nobody else can ever do this again. Very cringe. Very, very cringe decision-making from these companies. Or we see, for example, even worse is the guy behind Alice, right? That like game that came out, I think, on the Xbox originally. He was bought out by his publisher to be able to put the game out. And essentially, when he wanted to make the second version of the game, they said, no, we own the rights to your game, and we don't want a second one. Goodbye. It's stuff like that that can really like halt back the gaming industry. So that's why I don't necessarily agree with just stealing straight up like mechanics or systems or whatever. But I think innovating off of them is perfectly fine. And again, Genshin Impact, you could say arguably stole from Breath of the Wild, but now it's one of like the biggest IPs in the world. They make billions of dollars. I think they just had one of their subsidiary games, Honkai Star Rail, made like 100 million last month, which to be fair was because of their like collaboration with another gacha game. But still, like these companies do very, very well. So I don't know. It just kind of depends, I guess. It's a bit all over the place with this stuff. When I see it, I'm like, oh, as a video game enjoyer, like I appreciate them like taking a game that I like already and like putting their own spin on it. Like I don't necessarily mind it. Like I play Dark Souls a lot. All this stuff looks very familiar. Do I hate this, what I'm seeing here? No, this seems interesting. Like I don't have to relearn entire new controls. I could just play knowing what I know about Dark Souls. I think that's kind of neat, They didn't like really reinvent the wheel. Having said that, do I think it's cool that they like totally ripped a bunch of stuff from Dark Souls completely 1-to-1? No, I don't agree with that either. It would be nice to see if they like innovated more, which they seem like they did do some innovating here between stuff. I'd have to actually play the game, but like you could see like the souls meter up here. You can see like the potions, the pots, the items down here in the bottom right. You see like the attacks over here. It looks like weapons and stuff like that. The boss fighting looked very similar. Even like the targeting, like down to like the targeting reticule. Yeah, I feel like they could have maybe innovated a little bit more off of that and not just like ripped it 1-to-1. But do I mind them taking like Dark Souls and making it like China inspired instead? No, I don't mind that at all. I think that's neat. So yeah, it's like I said, I'm on the fence with this type of stuff.
This guy, no. Son of a what? A broom? A bat? A car?
It results in more Dark Souls. Yeah.
Look at his health. Look at his health.
Look at my health.
I need to eat this meat.
Why? You suck, I win.
Copper Jug.
Forget me not.
Shield of Casualty.
I won't. Unless she gets amnesia in the sequel. Customize your arm. Banana! I'm good at this. Oh, banana. They call me the master of Dark Souls Wukong.
Magic system's pretty fresh. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about the game.
Looks so funny. Will she die from falling?
I've just seen footage of it. I think I watched like Shroud play it a little bit.
Is she that weak? Yes. Yes, she is. I'm not mad. Okay, now I'm mad. Let me look at this water. It looks nice, but it doesn't have the interactivity of Donkey Kong. You know what I'm saying? The water in Donkey Kong is actually.
You're so Donkey Kong pilled, man.
No, please don't eat me.
Eat him.
Oh, dude, is that a big panda?
This game is getting better now.
Does he talk?
You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me.
I'm a Dark Soul. This is my tip to you guys. If you hit B, that's the fastest way to move so far. Thanks for playing Dark Black Wukong. Oh, that was a good move. That was a slick move on that. It didn't work, but it was a good attempt. Maybe a little more enemy variety would, kind of spice this game up a little.
Okay.
It's getting a little too safe, a little too predictable, And yeah, maybe just a little less enemy variety would be nice. No, my battle is not with you.
Oh my god, dude. He got you in an iframe.
Oh, look at how red this is. Red is the scariest of all colors.
True.
How did she survive that fall? Kong wine. Oh, that's right. Donkey Kong is out. It's like I'm playing Donkey Kong Sunshine. You guys gotta see this fish enemy, man. The slickness of this fish enemy cannot be understated. First, he has like this rainbow attack.
Bro, I've skipped the last 3 videos because they were all Donkey Kong videos. Some were like 20 minutes. This guy loves Donkey Kong. I said, okay, I'm not gonna watch these I'm not interested in Donkey Kong videos. He still manages to sneak in Donkey Kong footage into a fucking like Chinese Dark Souls game.
He shoots a whole rainbow bridge out, but that's not the end of it. Now watch, you can tear off a chunk of the bridge and start flying. But then
why are you hating on Donkey Kong? I don't care if you like Donkey Kong. I'm just not gonna. Guys, I'm not gonna pay you fucking $70 to play Donkey Kong. Okay, on the Switch. All right, that's it. Go enjoy Donkey Kong. All right, I'm not gonna play fucking Mario Racing. I'm not gonna play Mario, but this time he's in New York City and Yoshi's lost. Like, listen, that's just not. I don't play these games. Okay, that's just not me. I'm not hating on it. I'm not hating on these games. You can enjoy these games. I just don't play these games. Okay? Bottom line. Very simple.
The slickness of that enemy is unparalleled. Now, on the last video, I said I would respond to some of your comments if you were good. You guys were really, really good.
Nintendo adults
So
are like
I'm
Disney
gonna respond.
adults. Yeah, I said it. You're brave for saying that. Honest to God, you're brave for saying that. I would never say that. Personally, me. I wouldn't say it. But
To like 3 of them. Donkey, I have to say, I've never played this game. I don't have a Switch 2. I've never played Donkey Kong, and I've never even played as Donkey Kong in Mario Kart. With all that said, I don't know why you're asking me about this game. You know, that's an excellent point, and I don't know why I asked you specifically. That's on me. That's my fault. This game is poop. What is it? Just kidding. It's good. To get to this banana, you gotta say this. You gotta be super slick here. Oh, that's... You know that I'm slick for that one. This game is easily the third best game that I have ever played. Dang.
how much of this is Donkey Kong, man?
Third best, that's pretty good, especially if they've played a lot of games. That's pretty good. I bet Donkey $20 he won't respond to this comment, and now I'm one of the richest YouTubers of all time. Now, what's cool about the elephant is that he can just suck up the whole level. There was a level here, it's gone now. Elephant Kong ate it. I just took like 1/10 of the map out in 1 second. I have never played this game. I don't own a Switch 2, but I think this is the worst game ever made. It is a baby game for babies. Play a game for real gamers is like Call of Duty. You can be Beavis and Butthead. Listen, you know that I want to play as Beavis and Butthead, but I still can't launch Call of Duty. That's what I love about Donkey Kong. The game launches and runs. Thank God I just played Death
80s
Stranding.
alt?
Hey! Hey! Is the chiral network down? What is happening? I don't need that anyway. Zipline is for amateurs. Hee I did it. But now I have to die. Wait, no, no! Okay, I gotta get to this spot. Come on, Donkey Kong! Yes! Look at this water. Dark Myth Wu Chang, you have absolutely nothing on this water. If you shoot me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize not once, but twice. I'm moving it up to 2 apologies now. Look at what I say here. Oh, look at this. Look at how slick I am on this game. My slickness is off the charts right now. Go ahead. Shoot that platform. I don't care. I'm not even alive. You think this will protect me from the lightning? It does. I wonder if the umbrellas protect you from a lightning bolt also. Let's see. Oh. Umbrellas are pretty great, aren't they? It's great to be under one under a storm.
All right, the last 2 minutes of this was just Donkey Kong footage. He played the game for 1/3 of this video was Donkey Kong. This guy is just playing Donkey Kong on his channel. I just wanted to watch a video about that Wu Chang game, and he baited the 1/3 of it to get me to watch Donkey Kong. Can we watch you play Donkey Kong? Guys, I'm not playing fucking Donkey Kong. Okay? You're not gonna get me to play Donkey Kong. What are we doing here? Next you're gonna be asking me to play Kirby. Yo, Alex, play Kirby. Yo, Alex, do you see the new Mario game? This time it's not about Mario, this time it's about Luigi. And dude, you get to play as Princess Peach, bro. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Play Metroid. Unironically, I do be seeing the new Metroid game. Looks pretty sick. You won't play Kirby? No, I'm not gonna play Kirby. I'm not gonna play fucking... Play as Luigi's estranged son. Wait, that sounds kind of sick. What does he do? Is he also a Ghostbuster? How do you feel about the Yoshi games? I don't care, dude. I don't care. Just play whatever you want. I'm just saying that much. Just play whatever you want. You more of a Sega type of guy? I haven't played the GameCube, since I was like 10, 11. Haven't played Sega since I was like 5. Okay? Uncle only plays MMOs now. True, I play adult games like Mage Arena, Phasmophobia, playing dating sims, Deep Rock Galactic, real man games. Plays Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Yep. Waterfall Quest for 7 hours. True, dude. The fucking Waterfall Quest. All right. Dude, I hate not getting enough sleep. I feel like now I'm like, I feel like me not getting enough sleep makes my brain like delayed. Alex strikes me as a Venezuelan pizza gamer kind of guy. Guys, I definitely have current references that aren't from 2017. I promise you guys. Please, man. I must have references that aren't 10 years fucking old that we could use. Prove it? I don't know. You wearing a Cow Chop shirt? I had to. Yeah, I just stopped wearing my Cow Chop shirts, I guess. If you feel compelled, I gotta stop doing that. You might be onto something. What the fuck is a Venezuelan pizza? He's pretty much... There's a video where I say Valenzuelan, like pizza incorrect. Venezuela, I say Valenzuelan. And so it was a really, really funny moment. It was from almost 10 years ago. So that's the bit. We got some other good ones in here. Stick around, guys. You'll see somebody. The fact that you have to explain it, I explained it on your behalf is the issue here. By the way, you just started following me? Wait, what? Is this real? You're like a 2025 follower. We love Cow Chop era though. It all referenced with love. I'm just saying, man. I must have more current references we can bust out. Certainly. I promise. My Pokemon Go Cow Chop shirt the other day, it was a little jump scare, but nice at the same time. Like the wheel. Rice. What does this thing want? Will you help me? Varial, if a touch is all you need, I'll do it. Thank you so much, old man Alex. I must return to my fairy tale kingdom. Okay. I got frog token. Huge. Alright. We do be doing a little crab farming. We got to almost 50 attack. 53 strength. Not bad. Combat level 60. Pretty good. Haven't seen you live in a few years. What's going on? We're playing old school RuneScape. Living my best life, honestly. Imagine 5 years when people come in asking about the Jonkler. Yeah, the Jonkler incident is definitely forever remembered. Okay. We saw some memes. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, what else? Time to escape some runes. Yeah, time to do a little rune escaping, man. Let me go back to Lumbridge, because I'm not going to be here, I don't think, right? Yeah, I've done everything I need to do, for the most part. Combat level 60. I was hoping to get more... I think I need, like, another night of grinding for combat level, because I'm not on pace with where I want to be to do Monkey Madness. I need to get my prayer up as well. So maybe I base... What's that agility at, bro? 9? Brother, listen, brother. I just watched the video of you starting this game, okay? All right? Don't... Listen, unless there's a Jimmy follow-up, you're still hard stuck Lumbridge, okay? I'm doing things that's even beyond conception right now. Okay? Agility 9, look me up, bucko. I'll look you up right now. What was your name? Actually, I forgot how to do lookups. Shit. Chat, where's the lookup button? Shit. Trophy? I got you. What was it called? It was like Rock Gulper. Let's see this. Let's see it. Let's see the stats. Rock Gulper himself. Dude, Rock Gulper coming in here pressing me about my 9 agi. This is from Quest, mind you. I can't even find you. What's going on? Get gulped? Get gulped is crazy, by the way. Click Iron Man. Oh, no, it showed up. Hold on. It showed up for a second. It did it, and then, like, I think the servers are lagging or something. His stats are too low? No shot. New players PKing the servers? What does that mean? Oh, here it is. Okay, we got it. All right, what are we looking at here? 75 agility? What the fuck have you been doing? Wait, what have you been doing? Brother, what? Dude, what? Your combat 45, 75 agility? He's kind of got you. I mean, 32 strength? You got 27 runecraft? If I saw this, I'd report it as a bot. Bro, what? Agility might be the worst skill to train. Dude. So you went on a fishing arc. You enjoyed the fishing arc. I'm a fishing enjoyer. You did some fighting. You got your magic up, which honestly I need to do that too. But 75 agility is crazy. That means have you okay, hold on. Is it like you've been playing with Jimmy and then you just went like full agi, like offline? Like while you're like waiting to do other stuff? Are you just like agi pilled? This is crazy. This is actually insane. He leaves me at the agility courses, then goes somewhere for a week. That's what I'm saying. He just leaves you at the dog park and you're just running laps the whole time because you don't want to get like ahead of your group Ironman thing, right? That's insane, dude. So you just log in and you just agility farm like on a different monitor or something, right? This is insane. Dude, what? I did 200 laps of agility pyramid and purchased 2 dwarven cannons while he was gone for a day. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy stats, dude. This is craziness. Report Jimmy for abuse. He was so confused. I'm confused. You have 1.2 fucking million experience in agility. I think that's more than I have other stats. I think that's unironically more than my other stats. You have double my stats. in just agility. What? OSRS gonna have you grinding. Brother, you haven't been here for like 10 fucking years, and you're telling me what I'm gonna be doing in the next 10 months. Relax, alright? Get yourself a pizza. Agility is nice to get out of the way early. Brother, there's getting it out of the way early, and then there's getting 75 levels of it. What do you mean? How long till Alex learns how much XP is needed till 99? I mean, it like doubles every single time, doesn't it? Level 85 lets you skip the run to Dag Kings. Yeah, I definitely know what that is, by the way. 45 combat level, 75 agility. Are you training for like the Olympics? Like, what's the thing outside of Varrock? It's like a level 15. It's like a level 40 thing, isn't it? Gotta go fast. Fun fact: level 92 is halfway to level 99. Guys, by the way, that's not a fun fact. Just mind you, when you guys say shit like that, it's not like, oh, dude, that's so cool that after you spend weeks grinding, you're not even halfway there. Okay? The fuck? Like, dude, that's so sick. You know how you've been spending weeks doing that thing? Well, it's going to cost you a couple more weeks to do it again. Because you're barely there. Alright. Oh, you know how you've been fighting this crab boss? Like, every day for the past 3 days? Well, buddy, you're going to be here for the next 3 months fighting the crab boss. Just doing this. Just doing this to this stupid fucking crab. That's it. This is it. And dude, you're not even halfway there. Ideally, you want to level combat with Slayer. Well, now what you guys are talking about is a little thing called efficiency. Okay, you guys are talking about efficiency. That's my language, all right? I'm glad it's not halfway over yet. I need to hear like Jimmy's thoughts on this, because like this doesn't make any sense to me. Bro, he left you at the dog park. I mean, it's good that you enjoy something. You know, I think like I watched Soda Poppin'. I watched the Soda Poppin' video where he just sat fishing. He just, and then someone said that he was fishing for over 60 hours. I log in and I'm like, what can I do today, guys? Let me show you a fun quest. And then I get sidetracked for 7 hours and fucking fighting, like, I don't know, bug queens and shit. By the way, to unlock a fast travel, what even is this game? What even is RuneScape? Like, actually, genuinely asking, what even is RuneScape? I don't even know what this game is anymore. Like, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. But you have a fighter torso? True, I do have a fighter torso. I'm kind of low-key goated. I went from Dragon Slayer to fighter torso, but now chat's having me like on this fucking archer arc. I gotta get my other stats up. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. I have no idea. And to be fair, I was carried for fighter torso. I'll admit it. If level 126 weren't online telling me to be Egg Boy, I probably wouldn't have this thing. So it's definitely not the normal RuneScape player experience. But yeah, I'm trying to go for this. Is this the Dragon Scimitar, by the way? From Monkey's World or whatever the fuck it's called? This like red thing? Yes? Okay, so this is kind of next goal. This is kind of next up. Is this Dragon Scimitar. So that's kind of unironically why I've been trying to get my stats up a little bit. So we're saving some cash for it, as well as trying to get our stats up. Because the next play is Monkey Madness, but we're still a little bit off from that. Plus I have to do prerequisites. Is kind of the idea here. point and click medieval adventure game. That helmet's also from the quest line. Yeah, I want to see this next Jimmy video with Wall Knight. I actually enjoyed that last one. I definitely want to see what these guys are up to next. Monkey Madness will give an XP boost to your melee combat too. I don't mind the crab, to be fair. The crab lets me live my life. I didn't get to live my life while I was doing frogs. I'll say that much. I've been actually getting to live my life while doing this crab. Have we done Waterfall yet? We did. That video was just the first half of our first day playing. He's got a lot of work to do. That's the thing about like RuneScape content is like I feel like it's a lot of footage to go through. I don't know how the RuneScape content creators like condense 1,000 hours of grinding at the fucking lake catching fish to like 10 minutes. Like I think I watched a video where some guy was like, "Here's my journey starting out," and he's like, "In the first 100 hours I did this, and that took a while, but then I had to do this instead." And I'm like, "What?" This guy just casually edits out 100 hours and just summarizes it as, "Yeah, I had to go and do that real quick." 100 hours, brother. Dude, that's 5 days. This guy just edited out 5 fucking days of non-stop recording. What? There was some guy's full max grind. That seems crazy to me. That seems crazy to me that people do like a full on like 1 to 99 on all stats as one video. What? How? That's like thousands of hours of footage. Like I did my Subnautica video. My Subnautica video was 10 hours and I condensed essentially 40 hours into 10. And that took me like weeks. How did they condense 2,000 hours into a video? And they're just like, "Yeah, so I just like max leveled everything in RuneScape." What? Dude, they must have a storage. You must have an entire server for just RuneScape footage. They run it through ChatGPT. Yeah, let me just upload 2,000 hours into ChatGPT. That's how that works. The whole Nightmare Mode video from Settled, we were talking about it over a year's worth of him playing on that one account. Yeah, that's insane to me. That you just take years of footage and combine it into like one video. That's a level of dedication that's like I don't even know how to describe it. That's like a surreal level of dedication. They just record the milestones and stuff. Yeah, I mean that makes more sense, but still, it's like kind of crazy. That like it's years like of footage that you're just like, yeah, this is just me playing RuneScape and getting to max level. And it's like years of footage that they're just like, yeah, this is just condense that real quick. You should watch the Swampletic series. I've been avoiding watching like spoiler stuff, I'll be honest with you guys, because some of them do quests that I just started doing recently, and if I watch them do footage of it, then it's gonna like ruin my experience low-key. Because then if they're like, "This is how I do this quest really quick," and I'm on it, I'm not gonna give you guys the authentic, "Whoa, I didn't know this was a thing," because if I watched in the video, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to avoid, like the Jad fights that you guys are telling me about and these other like Iron Man challenges. Because they're just doing stuff that I probably have to do, but like using Quest Helper and a lot more efficiency. Having said that, I wish I had Quest Helper for Waterfall, dude. I wish I had Quest Helper, man. Like holy shit, some of these quests like they're gonna ruin me mentally. Dude, are you also super into the game? This is shit's insane. Yeah, well, me and you are kind of similar in that like we played. You and I both have played a lot of WoW. I haven't played RuneScape since I was like 11 years old. I played RuneScape with my buddies told me to hop on RuneScape. I hopped on. I was in Lumbridge. They took me to the wild. They killed me. I spent the next day fishing, and then the day after that, I think I went to Varrock and I like fought some wizards, you know, those wizards outside of Varrock, and then I never played again because WoW came out like in 2004, and I got like aggressively addicted to World of Warcraft. And never played RuneScape again after that. So I've not touched this game since got to be 2002. 2003, 2002 was around the time I played this game for maybe a week. My buddies talked about, "Yo, Mithril armor is sick, dude. I'm trying to get Mithril armor." They were chopping down yew trees because somebody was talking about like yew bow is sick. Sometimes at lunch they mentioned like Zazima. I heard the name Zazima before, but outside of that, like I never played the game. So I'm very new to this as well, and like this is my first real like attempt at the RuneScape. So I started out as Iron Man. Chat told me that was a good idea. It was kind of a good idea until I realized like how many things I'm bottlenecked from. And you're not doing Quest Helper? Yeah, like they told me about Quest Helper. Everyone's telling me about Quest Helper. I did all of the free-to-play quests without Quest Helper. And then I said, I could probably still do this. But now I'm doing all these members quests, and I'm starting to, like, dislike my life a little bit. So, like, if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would get Quest Helper, unironically. But it's kind of been content without Quest Helper. But the content is, I just get lost. And then chat watches me spend 15 minutes clicking on every item in my inventory before I get sent back down to where I started from and have to start all over again. They love that shit. They always love the content. Yeah, so I'm doing no Quest Helper currently for the content, but it's probably going to run its course at some point. I'll be honest with you. Just due to the nature of, like, some of these quests are not very well, like, they're not dated very well. The one thing I will say is I did use Wiki to look up what my requirements are. So that's been my one cop out. Like the waterfall quest told me I needed a rope and I needed rune stones. And I feel like if I didn't get that as a help, I would have maybe lost my mind last night. Court. Emperor, thank you for the 13 months. Low-key, I think because, I don't know, I think because of, because it doesn't tell you what you need. Like, so I would have showed up, I would have been knocked down the waterfall 17 times. I would then try to figure out the riddle. I would then get one piece of the riddle, and then it wouldn't be enough. Because the thing is, they'll say, in these quests, they'll be like, oh, dude, you need, you need a plank. And you'll be like, okay. And you go get a plank, and you come back, and they're like, oh, actually, you need another plank. And you go, okay, I guess I need another plank. So you have to go all the way back to get another fucking plank. Then you come back with that plank, and they go like, oh, dude, I just forgot. You actually need 2 more planks. You lose your mind, because on Iron Man, you can't just go to the GE and buy planks. You have to actually, like, for my fucking Dragon Slayer quest, I had to go to the wilds to get my planks. I had to run around a graveyard, get my ass beat by zombies to get, like, 3 planks. So if I didn't get 3 planks and I went to the wild, I would have got 1 plank at the wild by myself, go talk to the guy, he would tell me I need another plank, I would then have to go back to the wild, get my ass beat, bring the plank back, and he would be like, oh, dude, you also need nails. And you go get the nails, and you give him the nails, because you have to craft the fucking nails, and my crafting had to be up, and then he's like, oh, dude, this reminds me, you actually need another plank. It just, I lose my, I would have lost my fucking mind if I didn't have a thing that said, just get this many planks. So that's been my one cop-out. I don't know how you play this game without, like, at least that, but, I mean, there are people doing it. If there's people doing it genuinely blind, no help at all, Iron Man, actually pray for them. Genuinely pray for those people. I would say at least this game was the best wiki ever I've seen for a video game. Yeah, their wiki's pretty good compared to the Terraria wiki that like gaslit me along with chat during our Terraria playthrough. Never forget the Crimson Mimic incident. There's definitely like pretty not trustworthy wikis out there. From what I've seen, the OSRS one's actually very straightforward. They have like sections. They have like, this is the free-to-play section, this is the membership section, and then they have like a bottom part that's like, if you're doing Iron Man mode, click this. And then this sync up thing with the RuneLite plugin's been very helpful too. So their wiki's pretty good, for sure. Some quests are like Goblin Diplomacy too. You do all that, finish the quest, but at the end of the quest, like, you did all that for no reason. Yeah, Goblin Diplomacy definitely makes you look like at life a little differently. Yeah, Goblin Diplomacy definitely made me understand what the game is actually about, because they're, you know, I don't think there's like, I'm trying to think of one thing in WoW that was... WoW is a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes because they have you like kill X amount of mobs that are just really annoying. Like some of the quests that you have to do where you, like also respawns and stuff. Like WoW definitely has its annoying curbs. If you were going in blind without like questy in WoW, it would probably be difficult because their issue is that like they'll just tell you, oh, there's a farm up north, go find this guy, and it could be like like you can get lost somewhat easily. There's some quests too, like the druid unlock aqua form at level 20 quest is a real pain in the ass. If you decide to do it blind, I'd feel bad for you. WoW's quests are so boring in comparison, save a few memorable ones. Yeah, I mean, like retail WoW is obviously like extremely just turn your brain off. Don't bother with retail WoW at all. But like classic WoW, yeah, there's some good quests like getting attuned for like Onyxian Molten Core. Those are pretty good. Those are end game quests that are like interesting and cool. I like the STV. What was it? Like the Hemmingsway Expedition quests. Those are always very cool. Not the books one. The books one's terrible, but like the ones where he's like, go kill this many trophy like raptors and stuff like that, get their heads. Stuff like that's kind of like cool. But yeah, they're not super memorable, huh? Nothing worries. Yeah, quests are good, but very kill X. Yeah, exactly. They're basically kill X amount, but I guess since you're getting like the trophies and stuff like that, I thought that was kind of cool, just because it was like thematic. The thematic ones are interesting to me, like bury the bones and you know, those undead ones, like the at the mill. Some of the undead ones, like the Scarlet Crusade, like versus undead ones are good. Like the thematic ones are good, but most of WoW quests are basically like, yo, kill this many zombies, and you go, okay, and you go kill them. They're like, thanks for doing all that. That was really cool of you. Here's a couple of coins, or here's like boots. Our friend group's been doing MOP Classic, and so many of those quests are big. Who gives a shit to me? Yeah. MOP retail. I was playing Priest. It was off of Cataclysm. I literally just wanted to speed rush that game because I wanted to get to the end, and I was like competing for like server like third like priest or something, which I didn't get, but that was definitely like an experience. But yeah, I skipped all those quests when I was leveling. Specifically, I think I went back at some point, but like a lot of that stuff, the story just was mostly about the pandas and like their Shaw, which I feel like unironically, Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons, I feel like did that better, which might be a hot take, but I feel like End of Dragons kind of came out with there's a corrupt sort of force and you have to figure out what it is, and I feel like their story was a little bit better compared to like, but people like MOP stories, so I don't know. But a lot of those quests, yeah, I don't remember. I remember sort of the starting area ones. And I remember like the Bug Island, but then the worst part of MOP was that they really started to lean into dailies where you had to log in like every single day because they really wanted you to start building reputation. It was somewhat necessary, and so that was not a good selling point. So stupid how Blizzard don't copy the OSRS model and add new stuff to vanilla. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Like if Classic WoW was like what they do with OSRS, Classic WoW would be like in a really good spot. But the issue is Classic WoW ends. It has an ending point. It's KT. And most people don't even get there. Like once WoW ends, like you're done. Like what's the point, you know? Go play retail. Loving with Vicky, we kept getting separated in areas because we were on different phases of zones. It was so bad. Oh yeah, the phasing's so bad too now, huh? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the phasing's just not cool anymore. Phasing, they had phasing in Classic too to some degree. Phasing was just a little scuffed. I guess that's their solution for just like breaking up, but it kind of removes what makes the world good, you know. Moved to Denver area last week and already saw a man pissing on the sidewalk downtown. Yeah, welcome to Denver. Yeah, classic plus would definitely be a good idea. That's what people wanted. That's the whole like you think you do but you don't thing came from people wanting more classic content because people like this type of stuff, but for some reason like Blizzard's like super against it. I don't know. They're just I mean they were, but now they see that classic does very well and they're like, "Oh shit, wait a minute. People actually like this." You know. But then they just like cease and desist like servers are doing well. I guess they can't now because of like these private servers are based out of Russia, and I guess it's hard for them to shut those down. Did you ever play hardcore WoW? Yeah, I played vanilla WoW. I played Classic WoW when it got launched in 2019. Rated in that. Did Hardcore WoW. Rated in Hardcore WoW. I did Molten Core and then I died in fucking Zul'Gurub. To be fair, I was playing with randoms because I was just enjoying it. And then I came back for OnlyFans, but didn't do as much of that as I wanted to because I got a little busy. So I was replaying Hardcore again with the OnlyFans stuff. It was fun, but yeah, I get a little busy. And honestly, personally, I'm not a huge fan of Horde, so that was kind of like a big selling point for me. I don't really enjoy playing on Horde, but it was good content. I like the OnlyFans stuff. It was good. I wish I played more, to be fair. Good thing you dropped off early in OnlyFans. Yeah, I kind of regret it, and I guess I don't. Like it was cool to watch new people play that game. Like it was cool to watch Tyler One play. I liked watching videos of him. You know, there was definitely good content there. What class did you reach 60 raid with? I mean, in vanilla, I played rogue, but that's irrelevant. In classic, I rolled a hunter. That was fun. I really like playing hunter. And then in hardcore, I raided on my priest. I made a holy priest. Bro, I died at 58 to fall damage in OF. Oh, it sucks, dude. Yeah, I don't know how you play this game in hardcore. I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of stuff that you understand, but like stuff can kill you very quickly too. It's like sort of like a stat check on things, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I died in a pretty funny way, but at the same time, like, I guess you die in the wilds. I guess you can die to PvP in hardcore mode, and from what I hear, people like will hunt you down if they know you're hardcore. They paid Tony Hawk to do a cameo talking shit about me after it. Dude, that's fucking... That's petty. I'm sorry. That's terrible. No, Trey. Oh, Trey. Oh, Trey. Dude, is he online? No, he's offline. I think Trey's a bad person. Trey might be a bad person. Better to die and play normal Iron Man than be cosmetic hardcore. True. 100% a bad guy. Yeah, he seems like a bad guy. That's fucked up. I think I might have seen that video. I think they might have shown me that video. Now that you bring it up, that sounds very familiar. At least neither of you had to get roached by the Roach King. Damn. That was the call, dude. The call was run. What cracks me up about that video, where actually you could be talking about Moon as well, huh? Who? I think there was a few different Roach Kings. The Roach thing, to be fair, was kind of a meme, you know. What like cracks me about the pirate thing is like, he could have saved the group, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he was playing with newer players, I think, but he was the chosen one, man. He could have been like, guys, listen to me. You know, here's what we're gonna do, but he roached out. You gotta help the new players, man. You can't just roach out. Talk mad shit to Moon because he died to fall damage a day after me, and then rolled a rogue a day after me. Damn. That guy wants to be you, man. Rogue's the move. Rogue is actually really good. It's really good in hardcore. But so is Mage. Mage is actually really good too. If I had to play again, I'd probably just play my Hunter. I don't think I could do it. Like playing Priest to 60 on hardcore, like, I think took a couple years off my life. But I'm glad I didn't play Warrior. Actually, Warrior probably would have been worse. Part of the clip literally 24 hours before that, the Roach situation where he said he loved Mage because if shit goes down, he could save everyone. Well, I was cracking up because Pirate had a clip where, like, which didn't do him any service, but he had a clip where he made fun of Moon for roaching out of Scarlet Monastery, and he had this whole thing where he's like, oh yeah, you know, he could have done this, he could have done that, like, he did some really coward stuff. And then, like, obviously, then he and Dire Maul did the same thing, and all of a sudden it was like, you know, it wasn't my fault, like, it was the group, and I was just like cracking up about it. I'm like, I guess Moon got his I guess that's karma, man. He's crabbed out of his Yeah, I was crabbing out just to stall a little bit. He also blew the Kari, which was crazy. Yeah, it's just, like I said, some of that was just like not very good. Like, you know, I wouldn't say that like the threats on the guy or anything like that were cool, but I think if you're gonna like try to help new players, you know, the attitude of being like elitist is not it. And I would say that for anybody in any game, not just WoW. But I think it's kind of cringe when people like try to be elitist over like brand new players. So far in this community, RuneScape, I've actually had a lot of positive interactions, which has been nice. Seems like OSRS has a pretty good community. But yeah, if you're like a content thing for World of Warcraft and you've been playing for 20 years and someone's like, how do I do this? And you're like, really? You don't know how to do this? I could never imagine doing that to somebody, like, at all. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. You know, first of all, I wouldn't recommend playing WoW. That's the first thing. But also just being elitist about it. And like a thing for content is funny. That's me. I know, Trey. While I was just talking about you, we were just talking about you, Trey. I think you might be a bad person. He reminded me of that. He reminded me of that Tony Hawk video that you made. He yells at me for not knowing stuff in WoW OSRS. Yeah, he's a bad dude. Yeah, Trey might be a bad guy. I don't know. Threats are not good, but he's getting his karma. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We watched some videos on it. Some of them are funny. Like I said, some videos are a little cringe, but it is what it is. I stopped watching those videos because there's so many on my feed. Some of them are like, can you believe this drama where he said this? And that's like, it's so irrelevant. Anyways, only about WoW. I never yelled at you about OSRS. Only about WoW. And that's because you say you're a WoW player. They're definitely just on this game, but I have always stayed away from them. Hell, my closest OSRS friend is ranked 292 of all RNs, and he's the most down-to-earth guy. That's how it is, man, actually. It's to Walnut, by the way, not UX. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, like, when I played Final Fantasy, I played with Whoops, who's like I would say a buddy of mine. He's a racer, like a raid racer, so he, you know, tries to compete for world firsts and stuff. I've also played with like a rank 1 on FF logs and in a couple of different raids as well as ultimates. And those guys are the coolest guys. Like, they were nothing but nice to me. And when I was playing with Whoops too, I was like dog shit. I was terrible. Not that I'm like amazing now, but he helped me with a bunch of stuff. Very cool guy. And these are actually like really, really good guys at the game. And it's usually the people that are the most toxic ones are the people that think they're like, you know, on the leaderboards and they're really, really good, but they're like maybe above average. But that like above average gives them the confidence to be extremely toxic to other players for some unbeknownst reason. Like, they think that like being a little bit above average gives them the confidence to like talk shit to everybody. Those are usually the toxic players. The really, really good players that are like top 1% will never talk shit. Like, look at Amphi, right? Amphi's like a goated player and classic WoW. Like one of the best like raid leaders, extremely knowledgeable, plays the game very well. Anytime you watch him play with new people, he's a really good dude. Like, he doesn't talk shit to anybody. He's never toxic to anybody. He's really nice. I mean, hell, I think that like even during the Tyler 1 thing, when Tyler 1 was raid leading Molten Core, I'm pretty sure Amphi, which I don't know if it gets talked about enough, but I'm pretty sure Amphi ran in and died during Baron Geddon. Well, honestly, it was very close. But I think he also did it just because Tyler 1 called it, knowing that it was probably better for him to run out. But he did it because, like, I don't know. I felt like he wanted to be part of the experience and, you know, have fun. Like, he committed to Tyler 1's call to run in. Not the greatest call. And he, as a really good player, knows it wasn't a good call. He did it anyway. He lost his character, and he just won again. I think that's some pretty Giga Chad shit. They committed because Tyler called it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the other people that were probably considered hardcore elitists probably, like, ran away because they were scared of losing their account. But somebody like Amphi, who's, like, actually a really good player, ran in, knowing that he's probably going to lose his account anyway, said, fuck it, we go. I think that was pretty sick. So, that's what I mean, like, by the difference, you know? He actually had the withdrawal to do the intentionally wrong thing because he was told to. Or wherewithal, sorry, the wherewithal. Yeah, that's what I mean. He completely knew the situation, 100%, and he knew that like this call was probably not very good. He just did it anyway because he knew it was better for content and didn't have like an ego of like, you know, protecting his like WoW account that he knew he could just level up anyway because he's a really good player. Whereas like other players that were like defending it, being like it was a bad call, you know, it's just like, okay, just say you were scared, dude. Just say you were scared and didn't want to lose your account. Don't now be like it was a bad call and I statistically did the blah 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 mathematics. Like, okay. Anyways, we had to do that in Project 30, and there was just pure impulse stuff that I couldn't stop myself from doing if I had tried. If you watch the OS 3D kill in Project 30 back again, you'll notice I taunt the last strike and sprint around the map to keep it away from the raid to prevent a wipe because we were there for like 8 hours. That's pretty sick. That's pretty based. Do the call because running is shit. Yeah, I mean, in like Pirate's case, right? Not to go back on that, not to tread the horse again, but if he had stayed and tried to save the group, that would have been like way more Giga Chad than being the first guy to run out as the most experienced member. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of why like I give a little bit of grief there because like the people that were making the calls, like I forget who it was, the rogue player, I forget his name. Was it like? It starts with a Y. Tyler's friend. But I'm pretty sure he was like very new to the game. You know, so like the whatever the call was at the end of the day, like being the most experienced, Yamato. Yeah, Yamato. Yamato made the call, but it was Yamato's first time in endgame, whereas like Pirate should have had like 20 years of leverage on him and should have been able to like help with the situation. But yeah, just that's why I think there's like some pushback there, and also obviously everything else that followed up. But I'm just saying contextually, just for the dungeon, being the most experienced person in the group, you know, you should have tried to help the new guys, right? That's all. But nobody who was actually good at WoW could make any calls. Yeah, I like that, Trey. I think I heard. I think you told me about that, where like nobody that's actually good at the game could make any calls, and it was just new people. I think that's fun. That's definitely good. I think I would have fun with that too. Like being in a raid and it's just like new people leading it. But he acted like he made the best choice. I mean, he made the best choice to save his like account, but it like cost other people's their account characters. And just being like, yeah, I kind of chickened out would have been like the better route than like, no, I made the perfect call, you know. But again, I've already like did so many reacts to this drama that at this point I feel like I'm just kind of beating a dead horse. It's like, who cares? It's a video game. But it's just more on the topic of like sometimes there's elitist players in these games, and also I mean I'm sure RuneScape has elitist players too, which is pretty funny because it's RuneScape, but I'm sure they exist as well. But like so far, a lot of people that I've seen like rock and endgame stuff, like even in like the chat channel and stuff like that, have been very positive and very nice. Like, I think even Smitty, who's like level 126 and is just doing endgame stuff all day, did fucking Barbarian Assault with me for like 7 hours with absolutely no point. Like, he had no fucking reason to be down there. He's like, okay, what do you want to do? You want to do Barbarian Assault for the next 5 hours? Sure, dude, I'll, yeah, let me go do that. I was like he was talking about the gun ability that would help his team in the situation. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. OSR streamers want new people to enjoy their game and slay. Yeah, that's why I still want to interact with Jimmy because I actually watched like Jimmy's video here on stream a few times. Not even playing RuneScape, and he's like stopped by to say hello. It'd be fun to talk to him because now that I'm playing RuneScape as opposed to when I was just watching him. He made a few videos that were like about like his like free-to-play, not free-to-play, sorry, his like playing as like a girl and some other videos that I thought were really entertaining. Before I even played the game, I just thought the videos were good by themselves. and he dropped by a few times to chat. But now I'm playing the game. It'd be funny to talk to him about it. We have a 5th slot in our group, Iron Man, that Trey really wants, but I don't know, man. Maybe you should join instead. I was actually wondering about the group Iron Man thing because I was gonna try to convince some friends that this is like a really good game. They should start playing it, but it would probably have to be unofficial Iron Man, right? Because official Iron Man, you have to like make it during like a certain time period. But I think unofficial Iron Man, you could just do whatever. Like as long as people are Iron Man, they can play or something. Or how does it work? I play both, and there are some streamers that are incredibly elitist, and it's obvious because they will say things about OSRS that's straight false, or things about RS3 that's straight false to feed into hate. Yeah, I think RS3 just sounds like retail WoW versus OSRS, which is like classic WoW. The grouping speeds up progress a lot if you have grinders. So in like group Iron Man, I'm just wondering, like Walnut, how does agility help the group? Do they send you to like do the obstacle course for like the dungeon and you unlock it? It doesn't. I just go fast. Okay. Like depending on how many you have for your group, I can make an account and rush ahead to get you guys cut up pretty easily. Up to you, really. But you guys are doing okay. So you guys are doing the group Iron Man thing. I mean, it sounds interesting, but there's no fucking way that. Okay. I mean, I'd have to. To be fair, it sounds like you guys are good. So. Maybe it would save me pain if you just ask Trey to do it, and I don't feel compelled to restart. If I restart, I might lose my mind. He can go to the boss faster. That's sick. They already grouped 4 or 5. It's Jimmy, Flatton, Walnut, Spud. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think you should like you have to, like I said, isn't there like an unofficial Iron Man and then there's like the official one? Like there's the leaderboard version and there's like the just for fun version. You could catch up to where you are now, like in a day with a group. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way, man. There's no way I'm going to catch up to the group in one day. What are we talking about here? Easily? No, there's no way. There's no way. Not with that attitude. Flutton and Sput join on Thursday. Dude, there's no way. Just gaslight Trey. Just gaslight Trey and have him play with you. He's got time for OS right now. You might as well take advantage of it before the guy gets addicted to like World of Warcraft again or something, or convinces me to play Lost Ark and then never logs back in. If you join this account, group would lose their official status and turn to green helms, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So they're doing official. I got back into OSRS because it's the only thing I can play when I'm on the road. That makes sense too, because they do have like a good mobile and stuff like that. You find this for gems or for XP? Right now it's just for XP. Dude, I already got to level 50, so I don't need to keep doing this. You'll be where you are now within a day or two with the knowledge you have now. CS2 major, but I figured you wouldn't want to travel. The funny thing is, Trey, I actually covered the extra hotel room that damn, that's sick. Yeah, I restreamed the entire tournament. I streamed 20 days of the CS2 Blast major. Which I mean, to be fair, I was in a nice air conditioned office as opposed to like the summer heat of Texas. That was definitely a good tournament. That was definitely good. I'm streaming IEM tomorrow because I got permission to stream IEM this morning. So I'm going to watch the finals tomorrow on stream. So if you guys want to watch the IEM finals, it's going to be Spirit versus whatever team wins this Vitality versus Mouse matchup. I'll be streaming that tomorrow at like 9 o'clock in the morning or something like that. 9 a.m. Mountain Time, like 8 a.m. PST. Actually, we're going to do Dallas for Blast Rivals if you want to join. That sounds good. Yeah, I think I'd be down, man. We should talk then. I might go down just to go down though too. Spirit versus Mouse. Wait, did Mouse win? Wait, did Mouse win versus Vitality? They won map 1. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, okay. They won map 1. Both maps? They won both maps? It's over? 2-0 Vitality? Wait, really? What? What in the world? Oh my god, it's real.
The bullets into the Kevlar of flames. Robson Zaiwu, surely nothing to be done. This one is Mouse's. This is their moment. The kingdom to be called into question. Just Robs to fall and they've done it. It seemed impossible.
Wow. That's crazy. Mouse beat Vitality. Steak curse. Yeah, I enjoy watching Vitality, but after seeing how ugly that huge steak logo looked in the jersey, I'm glad they lost. Flames with an awful game. Only Rob showed up. Top 3, especially Mouse, would have been the clear #1 team for the year without Vitality. I was here. What a day for us Vitality haters. Alright, who's going to be the first one to make the video? Touching the trophy before winning is a real curse. Oh no. Cologne the Kingslayer. Damn. True. Mouse Spirit tomorrow. Wow. I didn't even bother tuning in because I figured it was going to be a Vitality sweep. LL on me for not watching. Okay, I guess we're watching Spirit versus Mouse tomorrow. That's gonna be a fun matchup for the finals. That sounds entertaining. That sounds more entertaining than Vitality versus Spirit, even. For the wrong other team to end this streak. GG's. Yeah, it is true. Mouse went back to back versus Vitality for like several matchups, and they kept losing. Several matchups. Legendary streak ends. Wow. Vitality lost. That's crazy. Team Steak lost. Oh, man. That's insane. Be something on disc. Sure. I should be grinding range on this crab. Lost 7 in a row to Vitality. True. That's crazy. That's dope, Trey. That's very dope. Yeah, I wouldn't be super eager for this group Iron Man thing. Like I said, I think it's an interesting concept. I watched Soda Pop and he had like bank shared tab, but then he got like really mad at everybody because he was the only one fishing or something. It sounds interesting for sure. I think losing my entire progress would probably tilt me off the face of the planet. But if there's good content, I'd think about it for sure. If there's good content, I would definitely think about it. Speed ahead and get you the quest items. Maybe if I talk to Jimmy, if Jimmy and I talk and Jimmy says it would be pure content, then I might give it a shot. But if it's just I restart and I'm back in Lumbridge, I might lose my mind. It's worth restarting for a good group. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it if they actually need a fifth. If Trey's doing it with them, though, that sounds good too. But if they want a fifth and we're doing some content, I may consider it. Group's first boss trips are gonna be so cursed. It's gonna be great. And you have Sput. He actually knows a lot about OSRS. So what? It'd be like me and Walnut who don't fucking know shit. Walnut's just fucking running like races around the agility track course all day. And my dumbass is just over here fighting a crab, trying to gaslight my chat of experienced players of, hey guys, don't worry, I don't need range, let's make it work. And they just keep telling me over and over and again, and Alex, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't be too hung up on losing at least combat progress, because a few quests can get you back there at base 40s melee. Yeah, you know what somebody told me yesterday? Which almost ruined my life? Somebody said that waterfall quest gets you to level 30 in combat. That actually almost ruined my day. Unironically. Also, dude, what about my... Wait, what about my fighter chest, too? Okay, if we do that, we have to get my fighter chest back. I did not lose countless hours of my mind yesterday getting fucking fighter chest. Wait, are they doing hardcore group Iron Man? Holy shit. No, we said 30 combat sets. We can't help that you can't read. Like 4 quests, including Waterfall, within, I'd say, 3 hours. We were, but to add people, we have to lose hardcore status. To add people, we had to... Oh, okay, so you lost it already. Okay, that's not too bad. If you like, because then, yeah, hardcore group Iron Man sounds a little rough. He killed me in the woods on Thursday. He killed you in the woods, bro. He took you out back and killed you. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. Put me down like a dog. That's fucked up. That's crazy. And giggled the whole time. Was it recorded too? Is there evidence of it? Is there footage? Will that be in the video where he old yellers you? Let me see this. What the fuck? Wait, there is actual footage. What the hell is this, dude? Why is this like CCTV? Someone's screaming twist his dick? Oh my god. This is brutal. This is brutal. Why are people just T-posing? Are they doing like the dance? Dude, dog eat dog world out here. Dog eat dog world. I can link the clip. Twitch clips should be able to be linked. Yeah, let me see the clip. My viewers now show up and do the flap emote. That's pretty funny. All right, let me see the clip.
No. Haha, you have soaked me.
That's a strong intro.
Oh, haha, you have soaked me. 11? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Ha! Have at ye! Ha!
Oh, nice. Magic level up.
Hey, it's got a magic level.
10!
He cheated by doing magic.
Bullshit.
Yeah, cause there's like, it's like rock paper scissors, right? So like you're weak versus magic.
Help! I need a level 45. Level 45's help me. I have no more healing.
Wait,
I have no more healing. I have no more healing. I didn't know how much to bring. No!
Oh, dude. Dude, this is fucked up. Wait, he casted bind on you, bro. Wait, he casted bind on you.
No!
He clicks attack.
Level 45's help me.
That's so fucked. Oh my god.
That was bullshit. You cheat.
Wait, he is laughing about it, bro. He's actually laughing. A man is dead and he's
I have
laughing.
no more healing. I have no more healing.
Look, he clicked on bind, bro. He clicked on bind. This is disgusting. I watched a man die, bro. You guys are brutal over there. That's the group. Okay, that's the group, man. Jimmy's run at the OTK event was really fun too. Damn. Well, you got sick pleasure out of it, man. Yeah. Well, like I said, let me know if you guys are trying to squat up for some content or something. Hit me up. I mean, I am, of course, the legendary free-to-play Dragon Slayer. But I will be depressed which is content in and of itself. All right, what am I gonna do today? Let me think about what I'm doing today. Because yesterday I went to go do the waterfall quest and it took me 7.5 hours, which was very cool, guys. By the way, I went to the Champions Guild and nobody knew you, bro. I gotta time you out for that. I gotta because now you're just lying, right? I went to do the waterfall quest. It took me 7 hours. Because I got sidetracked and started doing the Barbarian Assault, which was very cool. Do you have a Quest Helper plugin? I don't. Yeah. Also, if we go again, I'm probably just gonna run it up with Quest Helper. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. Animal Magnetism for a major range gear upgrade? Yeah, because my range is still pretty bad. It's level 37. By the way, we're combat level 61, so we're popping off. My range is still... I was leveling range last night in between me passing out and watching a TV show. Everything Unguided Respect. I played the game for 20 years and have done exactly 0 quests without a guide. Yeah, I like... Well, to be fair, like yesterday's waterfall quest, I looked at the wiki because it told me what I needed, but I didn't look up how to do it, and so I just kept falling down the waterfall over and over again. There's a few quests that chat's like you might want to just bring like a bucket or something, because it did unironically probably save me like 30 minutes each time. Some of these quests are very much like go back and do this 100 times. But yeah, before doing a quest helper, do one small favor. Let that quest break you. Oh god, dude. Did you get got by falling down the waterfall? Yeah, multiple times, by the way. And then I also got kicked out of the end because I did the puzzle, but I didn't do the last step of the puzzle. So then I got kicked out of the dungeon. And I had to redo the entire fucking, like, way to get in there again. That definitely broke my mental a little bit, actually. Right upper, yeah, the urn. Yes, I didn't do the urn, and so I got kicked out. Right corner, wench symbol, plug in on the right, then search quest, saves hours. Okay, guys, I know that Quest Helper exists. The conversation isn't, guys, did you know that Quest Helper is a thing? Believe it or not, multiple people have told me it exists. I've just opted out of it for the sake of content. Okay? I know it exists. This isn't like a, what? There's a plugin? Why remake an account, though? I wouldn't remake an account, but if they wanted to keep the group hardcore thing going, then I would have to remake a character, I believe. Because if I join in this character, I think it ruins their status. But like I said, it's not confirmed, so we don't have to worry about it for now. Animal Magnetism sounds good. Did you know there's a plugin for quests? I heard about it, guys. Is there a plugin for quests? Should I be using it, guys? Yeah, I don't want to keep fighting this crab. I only wanted to fight this crab just to stall for a little bit because I've been fighting it all night. I need some. I need to do some other stuff. We did Barbarian Assault yesterday. We're setting up for Monkey Madness. I mean, maybe finish Waterfall. We did that yesterday, bro. Oh, we need to make. Oh, I would need to make a fresh account to join. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. There's a guy in our clan named Mooncord named John Torso. I'll let you get, I guess, what he does. John Torso. What does John Torso do? Does he go for the Barbarian Assault Torso or something? Fuck Quest Helper, the wiki works fine. The wiki seems to be doing a pretty good job too. Quest Helper just seems like it's really, really good in general. It just reminds me of like Questy and stuff like that, or like Zygors. Yeah, he just helps every Iron Man get their torso. That's huge. That's basically what these guys did yesterday, like Smitty and I'm not sure if they're on Knock, I think. I forget what their actual name is. Quest Helper plays the game for you. Yeah, it's great. What do you mean? You're telling me I didn't have to go back to the bank 8 times during the waterfall quest? The fact that you have a clan of people to help with content actually is really good. Yeah, that's actually been really, really good. Because I log in after stream and I ask them questions, and they've been very helpful. Whenever someone wants to get torso, I always help. I was like 70 combat with level 5 in all roles helping people on my iron. That's dope. Okay, let me Hearth to Lumbridge. So I'm gonna be like crab locked here for 10 years if I don't fucking leave right now. Let me Hearth out, and then let me figure out what I'm gonna do. Let me grab a drink. I think we're gonna do some quests. Obviously, it has been the content. We are his support chat. Yes, they have been the support chat actually. What's the gameplay today? I think we're gonna do some questing. I usually just want to stream quests. I don't really want to stream myself just sitting here fucking like fishing all day. I want to do some quests. We have a few we gotta do. We gotta set up for Monkey Madness, but I have prerequisites I gotta do. So I gotta do like I gotta do some prerequisite quests like the Grand Tree and Gnome Village, or we get the Bone Crossbow and Animal Magnetism. Those are our two options. So let me think about it. Use days you need to skill do quests down the line as podcast content days. Yeah, I mean I just do it off stream too. I just don't want to like, unless I have to level a skill, like I did with blacksmithing, I don't want to do it on stream because, like, unless it's going to bring more content or something. Because, like, me just leveling fishing all day, like, sure, I could talk and stuff, but, I don't have to level fishing right now, so there's no need. All right, let me get a drink real quick, chat. Don't go crazy. And then we'll do some questing. Bone Crossbow quest is in Lumbee. Oh, yeah, maybe we do that. All right, let me think about it. Hello, music. Where's the track? All right. All right, be right back. Where's my BRB text? So people come in and ask me if this is all the stream is. It's just me sitting in Lumber JFK. Right. Why is the camera like... Should the camera be moved? Also, I gotta move I gotta move chat or something. Give me a sec. Someone said you're already using the optimal quest order list, which is good. I used like the Iron Man optimal quest order thing for like I think a day. And I think that's how we started doing some of the other quests like 2 days ago, but perfectly crop the cam inside the minimap. Yeah. Is that the move? Alright, let's see this. What the hell? Wait, is it this? Okay. Why is this not... Why does this feel off now? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's good to use just to alleviate a lot of the grind so you don't need to do otherwise. Yeah. That's true. That's kind of what I was thinking about the other day. Was like doing those because it started my unlocks. Like that's how I got our agility up. Like the level 9 agility came from that. The crafting. I got some extra experience, like yeah, construction. Like all that came from it. So the optimal quest order seems good. All right, let's do since we're here, and Duck mentioned it. The Lost Tribe quest, so we can get that bone crossbow might be good. Why don't we start with that? I think I have to talk to the Duke, right? Check the requirements. All right, let's do that. Lost Tribe. Intermediate. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, I don't have all the requirements. Oh, my fucking God. I don't have thieving, and I don't have agility. I need 13 thieving. How the hell do I get 13 thieving? Bruh. Welcome to my castle. Have you got any quests for me? The only job I had was the delivery to that talisman, so I'm afraid not. Bro, what? Oh, it's this other guy. Your roommate. Do you have any quests for me? There was recently some damage to the castle cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. The Duke insisted it was an earthquake, but I think some kind of monsters are to blame. Before starting this quest, be aware that one or more of your skill levels are lower than what is required to fully complete it. Okay. What do you mean to do? You should ask people around the town about it. Maybe someone saw something. What the fuck? Bruh. Rob people? I gotta rob people and do, like, get my agility up. How? Fight Arena gives XP? Oh my god. I already messed up my code. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Okay. Removal was canceled. Thank God. Okay. That was almost really awkward for a sec. Fight Arena. Oh shit. Sorry, one sec. Okay. So I gotta get my agility up. Alright, let's do that first, I guess. Agility training areas are identified with a running figure on the world map. These areas contain agility courses. Agility course is complete by successfully passing all obstacles. Okay. So I gotta go get my agility up. Where is there an obstacle course? Or should I do that fight arena thing that I've never heard about? Need to get my thieving and agility up. Gnome Stronghold? Draenor. There's an agility course in Draenor? The fuck? The yellow circle? Oh, right here. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go there, man. I guess. Fuck it. Draenor Village rooftop. Experience per hour 10k. Alright, let's go do it. Do I have to bring anything or no? Okay, let's just walk over there. Let's just go there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Get ready for some riveting content. Whether everything in this game is riveting content. Okay? You are watching riveting content. I don't have to be there for too long. I only have to be there for 13 levels. Okay? So just agility level 13. And then we can start this. Oh god, dude. It's not even what I had in mind today. Oh my god. But I guess it'll help because I'll get the bone can I use the bone crossbow on Rat Boy and Monkey Madness? Or is this just a waste of time? Like, I want to do Rat Boy and Monkey Madness as ranged Giga God. It's truly OP. Will I be able to use it against those two bosses? Or is it only good for like getting my ranged up? Yes? Okay, then it's worth. And this is worth. Ranged magic recommended. Yeah, I've heard of that. Oh, is this it right here? Okay, cross rope. Wow. This is it? This is it? This is what Walnut's been doing all day? He did this to level 75? Why is it red now? Because a mark of grace spawned? Pick up the mark. What does the mark do? Exchanges for rewards at the Rogue Den. For an outfit? Holy shit, bro. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is it, huh? This is the content? Okay. Holy shit. You're so agile? Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I am. Alright, is there a video I could watch? Almost done, bud? True. Don't worry, it gets worse. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not worried. At the moment. But the worrying hasn't set in yet. The worrying will definitely set in, but hasn't set in yet. Okay, we just need one more level. Alright. Right, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was about to be. I thought it would only be 5 XP per climb, and I was gonna lose my mind. I want to grind the 70 agility off stream. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I wasn't planning on grinding 70 agility, guys. What are you talking about? Need 70 for Elf Quest? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just chatting with chat could take away from the brain dead agile? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This is already kind of like every time something new gets introduced, it's painstakingly like some grind where I have to turn off my brain for hundreds of hours. At least Crab, I could do other things with my life. This is not one of those things. I did tell you ElfQuest has a hard requirement of 70 agility. Yeah, but you're telling me again, which is making me upset. Alright. Okay, we're at 13 agility. This is fine. Now I gotta get to 13 thieving. How? Alright. Thieving. Chests, NPCs, doors. Thieving pets, quests. All the quests require what? Oh God. I just have to what, start robbing people? Oh, good. And the guy, like, beats the shit out of me. And I can't pickpocket him again. Okay. Great. So this... Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Shift, right-click the guy and change default. Click to pickpocket. Sure. Okay, I can't pickpocket anybody. Can I pickpocket the pig? No. Does it matter who I pickpocket? Is there other people I can pickpocket? Is there like a bunch of NPCs and like together or stacked up? On the thieving guide and the stats. Citizen. You only need one guy. I only need a... Can I pickpocket the leprechaun? No. Okay, there's like apparently nobody here anymore because they know the pickpocketing menace is out. Lumbridge isn't bad for men and women. Why, does it got like cheap rates on drinks and food? Like, is there a good police presence there? Go back to the same man you failed on? No, because when I fail on him, I don't want to sit there for fucking 30 minutes waiting for him to... Oh god, what is this thing? Dude, I don't want to talk to the dunce. I don't want to do the quiz again, man. Can I pickpocket the highwayman? Bro was saying come to school. Can I pickpocket the goblins? Especially that one goblin I gave 10,000 gold to. It's like a 3-second stun when you fail. Gotta start on generic man or woman. Okay. Right. Level... Okay, I need level 13 for this quest. We need to go find man. We need to go find man and woman. Right. Any man or woman? Oh, there's woman here. Let's pickpocket woman. Well done. Your achievement diary's been completed. Okay, we got 8 XP. What do you think you're doing? Okay. Beats my ass. Okay. Okay. How do I change the... Like, shift, left click pickpockets them? Shift right click? Oh, swap left click to pickpocket. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm just beating the shit out of woman. Wait, what? Oh, I just killed her. What? Swap left click to pickpocket. It's because you only did it for men, not the woman. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. So I robbed the men and beat the shit out of the woman. What a good guy I am. What? Dude, I just did it! Why is it going back? Wait, are they all different women? What? Different women? Oh my fucking god, bro. All women are the same. Oh my god. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not gonna change pickpocket for every single man and woman that exists in Lumbridge. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm not doing that. Plugin called Menu Entry Swapper that will swap all of them for you. Sounds good. I'm glad that exists for some people. Dude, is this really all I'm gonna be doing? I need to do this for 13 fucking okay, I'm gonna get this. Never mind. I'm using this. I'm using this now. Customizable left click. Yes. NPC swaps. This guy's just telling you to do what you just did. Thanks, man. Just spam click the same one? Oh, I can do that? Okay. Wait, what's going on? Wait, I can... Wait, what? Wait, I can just keep clicking this? What the fuck? Bro. Wait, stop pickpocketing. This is... Stop pickpocketing my target. You're gonna have less money now. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I'm getting beat up twice in a row. Oh my god. You need to empty your... Okay.
My finger's starting to hurt. Welcome to thieving. $95 more levels? Bro. What the fuck? Guys, luckily though, I got a... Okay, I think I figured something out. Hold on. Oh, okay. Thanks to my Death Adder Pro that was sent to me in my mail that I did the unboxing for, I can just do this. I can use my wireless mouse to just click, since we have the woman stuck in this corner here for some reason. I can even get up, huh? Get up, stretch. Oh. This is bannable? How is this bannable? How is this bannable? Fuck, I gotta empty my pockets. Literally streaming a bannable offense? How the fuck? How is it bannable? You're watching me do it? I'm not botting. I'm clicking. I'm not auto clicking. It's just a wireless mouse. I'm chilling, dude. You can watch every click, I guess. I don't know, like secretly using an auto clicker.
Auto-click these nuts.
Look up a foot pedal. Oh, god damn it, man. What level are we? 7. Halfway. That was added to fight the auto clickers. Well, that's great. No, she left. No, she walked away. God damn it, man. No, dude, my run is over. My perfect run is over. I gotta get more food because apparently they fight you. Fuck's sakes, bro.
Yeah, this is a major setback. This is devastating. This is a devastating setback. Actually, you could just bank your stuff and die to them. Why would I want to do that? I could also jump off a bridge and break my legs. What the hell is that? Free heal? Guys, I'm not that fucking desperate. Like, what? These guys hurt, though. Why do you still have shrimp? Because I'm sending a message. Damn it, man. Stop moving. What? Bro, how many clicks do you think it is for 99 thieving? Like a billion? Over a billion? Oh, come on, man. Wait. We're onto something. Should I be prayer flicking in case, like, prepping for the attack? Take less damage? Like, if I prayer flick my steel skin... Yo, tax evasion in 2008. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Okay, we're almost level 10. Oh, she moved. No, man. She moved. Please. You know what this game makes me feel like? Sometimes, like very long road trips, like I remember I drove through Nebraska once. I was like, holy shit, there's nothing but corn here. This is crazy. And then it didn't stop like that for like 4 hours. Insane story, bro. I just mean, I'm getting this like weird tiredness that you only get from like looking at the same fucking trees and corn for hours straight. And you're like, bro. And like you start seeing exits and you're like, did I miss an exit? Like, I don't know. Like your brain just shuts off. So you put on like a podcast or something to wake up. Like this is the feeling I'm like getting. Hop off exit, buddy, you're level 10. No, I need level 13 is the thing. Or yap for 2 hours and click for 15. Brother, I did not yap for 2 hours and click for 15. I've been sitting here fucking clicking away at this woman who's just been punching me in the face over and over again. What do you want me to do here? Like this is it. Are they called dipping dots if you don't dip them? Come on, woman. Give me more EXP. Strength training right now? If you only pickpocket a man till level 99, to level 99 you'll have to pickpocket them 1.6 million times. Okay. Great. If you do this to 99, you can get a sick long-form YouTube video out of it. Sick, that's what I was hoping for. What's going on, guys? I have a really interesting and unique challenge in RuneScape. My goal is to go from 1 to 99 in pickpocketing. Only pickpocketing the NPCs outside of Lumbridge. Now I know what you're thinking. Is this guy actually crazy? Yes, I am. But before we get started, this video is brought to you by Audible. Your website for all your listening needs for audiobooks, novels, and introducing more recently, mangas. While I've been part of my pickpocketing journey, I would listen to different narrated animes from my favorite shows. Use code Wacky Walter at checkout. That's me. Alright guys, before we get started, I gotta find an NPC. Oh, there's one right here. There's one right here, guys. Now, what if I trap them in this corner? Wait, this works. I could just sit here and click 1.6 million times. Wait, this is perfect, guys. I could do this all day. Oh, but I just ran into an issue. Now, apparently every single time that you pickpocket an NPC, they drop 1 gold that goes into a bag. This bag needs to be periodically emptied, which adds another layer of clicking every 28 pickpocket attempts. I'm clicking twice though for every pickpocket attempt, so more than likely it will be closer to 3.2 million clicks, with 1 click every 28 times. So divide 3.2 million by 28, and that's how many times I'll have to do an extra action of emptying out my coin pouch. Oh, okay, I got level 13. Thank God. Alright. I was about to go fucking crazy, bro. I was starting to, but thankfully it was only level 13. Okay. Holy smokes. And that was only... well, not that many times, but it was enough. This adds an additional 0.75 seconds to the click timer. Now, because I have to do this manually, otherwise I'll be violating Jackex's terms of service, you can imagine what kind of strain this will have on my finger. So what I've decided to do is actually replace my finger with that of robotics. That's right. I convinced my doctor to give me a robotic finger, saving me from getting carpal tunnel.
Adding this onto Alex's optimized efficiency Iron Man route. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's... I don't know who at Jagex cooked that up, but no, Jagex won't let disabled people play OSRS with adjustments. Dude. Are we the disabled? Are we the disabled people? they made a game where you just sit and do the same action for 10 hours a day for fucking years, dude. What do you mean? And they're like, this is peak. Yeah, this is peak, dude. What? Okay. Alright, we got level 13. I gotta get a pickaxe. Okay. And I gotta get a light source. Played this both versions of the game for like 17 years. I can speak to how stupid this game is. Oh yeah, buddy. Well, here I am, I guess, subjecting myself to it. I have to get a light source. What the hell is a light source? A candle, torch, oil lamps? What? Light source. Hold on. Light sources are used to illuminate dark caves and dungeons. Most light sources items to require certain fire-making levels to be lit. However, they're also equipable in stationary light sources. Oh my fucking god, how do I get a stupid light source? Ignition, extinguishing, gas explosions, light source. Torch. What? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What is all this? My most basic... I can make a torch. Right? There's a spawn for a torch? No, I can buy one. Right? I can buy a torch from the jungle store in Karamja? There's not like a guy that sells a torch just... Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this, a special torch or what? It's just candle and torch. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need a few things. I think I need a tinderbox. I assume. To light the torch. And we'll put this away, I guess. I don't know what this does. Okay. Alright, let's go to Karamja. Karamja what? Karamja these. Playing Iron Man is a first-time experience. It's really hard, but I commend you for doing it. Yeah, I mean, chat convinced me it was decent content. I agree. Some parts are very miserable. Other parts are good. Like, once you do the hard task, it feels accomplishing. You know? Because then you're like, I didn't have to go buy something from a store. However, when you sit outside of Varrock slaying 100 imps, it doesn't feel all that good. So there is that. There is some upsides, some downsides, right? Taking the long way around the castle is always funny. Dude, I forget about the stupid dirt path or whatever, man. I don't know. Did I need my sword even? Why did I put my sword away, actually? Why did I do that? I'll stop at the bank. But the wiki button on the map, right? Yeah, I just don't...
I'm not comfortable with that button. I've just been looking it up on the side. Because there's stuff I'm missing. It's usually when I'm missing stuff. Yeah, you can click it and then click on the item. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Usually every quest I've been underprepared and I had to fight like some level 70 demon. So let me make sure I take my weapons in case I don't know what this quest is. Also, wait, what did he tell me to do? I just realized I don't even know what the quest actually is. Why start a quest and I don't even know it? What the fuck? Yo! My bad, market guard. My bad. Wait, why are we fighting? Okay. I don't know why. I thieved him? Oh my god. Okay. Lost Tribe. I should ask people in Lumbridge if they know what happened in the cellar. You try to steal from the market stalls? What? Okay. Okay. We gotta go to Karamja to buy a torch. Crazy. I guess we just go there. All right. Did I have to pay for this trip? I did. Don't worry, we paid for it with stolen money. Okay. Let's go... Wait, where... Wait, where is this? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just... I thought there was gonna be this general store. Actually, does this one have anything? No. No, it doesn't have it. Okay. Well, we're here already, so I might as well... Using Quest Helper, or are you doing everything on your own with Wiki? I've been looking... I look stuff up on Wiki, but I don't look up how to solve anything. For this, I looked up what I needed, and so it told me I need these things, but I haven't used Quest Helper at all. Waterfall took 7 hours. Well, okay, Waterfall took a little bit, but it's because I deviated and did Barbarian Assault for like 6 of those or 5 of those hours. I started out with Waterfall Quest and I just did all of Barbarian Assault. And then I went back and did Waterfall Quest and failed it like 8 times. Lost my mind. I've never been here. What is this? This is Brimhaven. Why does that sound important? There's a home portal here? Hmm. This guy's name is Labufu. This guy's name is Labufu. The guy's gonna be pissed I try to sneak out a torch this time. And crash out at me. I talked to Jim What was his name? Jiminua. Alright. Let's buy... How much is one? 6 coins. Alright, we'll buy 5. We'll buy 5. Because I'm sure the quest is going to need me to have 100 of them. So... Whatever. Buy some charcoal here too. There's a guy that sells candles in Lumbridge Swamp. I wish you didn't tell me that. Coal? Okay. The fuck do I do with coal? Why'd you have me buy coal? And why did I just buy it? Like, without questioning it. It's gonna be like the apron incident. You gotta, like, the feds gotta be watching you for sure. A quest later on will require it. No, because the apron's actually used for the quest. Yeah, but the apron that I got at the start of the quest literally was next to where the end of the quest is. It's like being like, oh, grab a gas can before you go, and you're like, wait, why do I need a gas can? Oh, you're gonna need it for where you're going, and then at like when you get to where you're going, you arrive at a gas station. Okay. Well, why didn't a gas can for? Oh, for gas, because you'll need gas. That's what the apron was. I sat here with a fucking apron running around. Good thing you had a gas can. You don't need a gas can if where you end up has gas already. Apron's best in slot. Maybe. Okay. You can't hold gas in your pocket? How do you know? Alright, let's go back to Lumbridge. We just went on a random detour all the way to Karamja for some candles and torches that I guess we could have got from... How do you put the gas in the car without the gas in it? Don't question the same devs. What I'm saying to you, okay, is that you asked me to pick up this fucking white apron, okay, from literally next door to where I end up. I brought this white apron with me to Karamja when where I end up is next to the white fucking apron. Why'd I have to pick this thing up when it's literally right next to the end? You can't go through that door without the white apron, but I brought this white apron to Karamja thinking that I need it for literally anything there. Pick it up again. Never mind. It's about the journey. Did you get the feathers? So it was useful. No, it wasn't. It stalled me because I thought I needed it to like sneak the rum out of Karamja. When in reality, I just needed it to get through a fucking door. You need the apron. I needed the apron at the end. I thought I needed it at the beginning, which is why I was bringing it with me to Karamja. But I didn't need it. So just wasted my time thinking I'd do anything with a stupid apron. But you got through the door. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. I got through the door. You have to have... Dude, you guys are fucking with me. Stop fucking with me, man. Stop, okay? I'm sensitive. I will crash out. Do you have a special lighter to light the torch with? What the fuck do I need a special lighter to light the torch with? There's no way I don't use anything but a tinderbox. Right? I'm trolling. Okay, dude. Alright, do I have all the requirements for this quest? Light source, we have that. There's a recommended fast travels. I don't have those. Lockpick. I don't have those. Stamina potion if below 70 agility. The fuck? Okay, well, I don't have those. Ain't no way I'm getting 70 agility. Na na no no na 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 na. Alright, so I gotta talk to some people about this. Who do I talk to about the cellar? Should ask people in Lumbridge. Okay. Hello. What happened to the castle cellar? Last time I was in the kitchen, I heard a noise from the cellar. I opened the trap door and saw a creature dart into the hole in the wall. I looked a bit like a goblin, but it had big bulging eyes. I wasn't wearing armor. I had this odd helmet with a light on it. The tunnel was too dark for me to follow it, so I went to tell Duke. But when we went down to the cellar, the hole had been blocked up and no one believes me. I believe you. Thank you, old man Alex. If you can convince the Duke I'm telling the truth when we get to the bottom of this mystery. Okay. Convince the Duke that the cook is telling the truth. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, let's talk to the Duke. Greetings, welcome to my castle. The cook says he saw something in the cellar. Yeah, he mentioned that to me, but I think he was imagining things. Goblins live in natural caves, but everyone knows that they don't have the wit to make their own tunnels. Yes, Your Grace, if there isn't any possibility this is a goblin incursion, then we should take that possibility very seriously. I think we should at least investigate. Your Grace, this is adventurers who defeated Dragon Elvarg. I think you should listen to him. True. Very well, I give you permission to investigate this mystery. If there is a blocked tunnel, then perhaps you should try to unblock it. True, bro. Ow, fuck. My finger. Alright, let's find out what happened in the cellar. Well, so how do I do that? There's a trap door somewhere or what? Oh, right here. Okay. It's already open. Okay. Let's figure out the mystery. So there was a hole in the wall and they blocked it off. Is it this right here? Ah. Spider. Okay, well, I assume I can use this on the wall. Huge. Squeeze through the hole. Very dark. Are you sure you want to go in without a light source? What? I have a light source, don't I? Use it? Wait. Okay, how do I use it? Oh, now I have it? It's not that dark. Dun 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 dun. Where the fuck am I going? What is this? What's a brooch? That was a brooch. A stone brooch. What the fuck is a brooch? What is a brooch? A decorative piece of jewelry. Alright, like somebody dropped it? Go this way? Oh, there's a thing over here. Can I get through here? What? A blocked tunnel. I can't go in this? Nothing happens. What? What are all these like decision-making things that I'm doing where my character doesn't go the way I want him to go? Bro, please. Am I not using this, like, torch, correct? Or is it already on? That's why I can see. It would be darker without the torch? Okay. Iron rocks. Cave goblins. Wait, what am I supposed to do down here? Find an odd... I should show it to the Duke. Oh, well, fuck me, bro. Like, why am I going all this way then if I found this brooch and the next step is to... I found the goblins! Isn't that more important? Like... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm pissed. Because the way the quest works is that it's gonna make me... It's not gonna do anything until I do the steps. Like, I could get to the end of whatever this is and fight the fucking Demigorgon. How do I get out? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this. No, TP out. TP to Lumbridge. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not walking back through like this weird auto path. This is bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk through 100 fucking like cursed pathways to show this idiot the brooch I found. I thought that was just an item. I didn't realize it was like a quest item. Okay, bro. Welcome to my castle. I dug through the rubble and found a tunnel. On the ground, I found this brooch. Never seen anything like this before. It doesn't come from Lumbridge. What do you think? It's unknown to me, Your Grace, but the fact is that there's enough to prove the cook's story. It must have been dropped by a goblin. I've never heard of a goblin wearing something so well crafted, and it must have been stolen. But it wasn't stolen from us. Where could it be from? Doesn't matter. You said yourself the goblins couldn't have made that, so they must have stolen it from somewhere. Horrible thieving goblins have broken into our cellar. We must retaliate immediately. First, we should wipe out the goblins east of the river. Then we can march on the goblin village to the northwest. I will not commit troops until I have proof the goblins are behind this. Omanax, please find out what you can about this brooch. The librarian in Varrock might be able to help identify the symbol. Are you shitting me? I gotta go to Varrock now? I found the tunnel! Oh my god, I gotta go to talk to fucking... I gotta go talk to that... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. Bro, get the fuck off the road, you dirty goblin. You pieces of shit. The road is not for you. Yeah, I don't care if you guys call and D me. I don't care. Dude, listen. I'm crazy speciesist, okay? Racist? Nah. Nah. Not even. Racist streamer? Against the goblins? Sure. Yeah. Because, like, what are the goblins good for? They steal. They're conniving. They attack us. Why would you defend the goblins? Goblin rights? How about Goblin D's rights? Oh, wait. Huge. Huge skip, guys. Huge skip. You hypocrites, stolen hundreds of coins from the goblins? Well done. You've completed an easy task in the Varrock area. You can't say these things, man. What? Look, these mages don't even touch him anymore. They know a real champion when they see one, man. I like that, guys. Don't mess with that guy. He's so badass. He's so cool. He's so freaking cool. That old man Alex, he's just like amazing. That's what they're probably saying to themselves. Oh, there's a parkour course here as well. Holy shit. No, you're cool, Alex. Thank you, hero. Thank you. I mean, I already know, but it's nice getting the validation, right? It's always nice getting a little bit of validation. You can just say anything, doesn't mean you should. Bro, who's gonna cancel me? The White Knights in Falador? Please. Kill the goblins. Hey there, old man Alex. What can you tell me about this brooch? I've never seen that symbol before. Where'd you find it? I found it in Goblin D's. Carry on. Goblin D's what? A goblin might have dropped it. I've never heard of a goblin carrying a brooch like this. But just a minute. The other day I found a book
or file the book with ancient goblin tribes. It's somewhere in the west end of the library. I think maybe that'll be of some use. Okay. Nothing. 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 Wait, you don't find anything? Wait, there's an interesting book and I can't take it because I don't have space. Okay. History of Goblin Race. I feel like I'm getting more and more insane every time I load up this game. So, never other goblins are still more like it's probable that earlier. Especially if they are under the direct command of one of my gods. This armors and weapons are far more well made and current equipment. Almost every piece of ancient goblin has one number of symbols on it. And by correlating these symbols with a sketching record, the third age has been. In the following pages, I present the list of tribes and their symbols. Bruh, ain't no way it's called Garagorshan. Goblins of the Sea? Holy shit, they got sea goblins. See me goblin these. Oh my god. Goblins of the Fierce Blades? Eaters of man flesh, by the way. The fuck is that? The flatulent goblins? Dude. Ain't no way y'all are defending like goblins when they got the Eaters of man flesh as a tribe that's recognized. And Flesh Eaters of the Chaos God? They got a goblin tribe called the Who's a Mogarb? Live Flesh Eaters of the Chaos God. Bruh. Okay. I kinda... They got fucking holy goblins? Holy goblin these what? They got holy goblins. They got goblins of the east, south, north, and west. Goblin of the hills. It said goblin of the hills. Foot soldiers of holy wrath sounds kind of sick. You can't judge their culture like that. She goblin my cape till I escape. What the fuck was that? Hey, the symbol of the Dorgashun tribe looks just like the symbol in the brooch I found. Okay. Hello, old man Alex. I better get going. I better go, dude. I've seen too much. I should find out more about Dorgashun. How? What? That's it? My only clue is I should find out more about them. Bro. Oh my god. Dorgashun Goblins of the Strong Spears.
Okay. What? You gonna pick up more books? Is a wizard? Okay, sorry, man. I'm gonna drop this book for now. Goblin symbol book. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, Alex, bro, what's up? Big body operations. Okay. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Dude, please get out of my way. Please get the fuck out of my way, man. Sorry, I don't have to. I don't have time to talk to a wizard. Okay, there's dude. Why is this my only suggestion? Is the Varrock? I found a book, Symbols of Ancient Goblins on the Dorgashun. I should find out more about Dorgashun. Is it the name of like the Dorge? No. You want help at this point? No. Not yet. Fuck's sakes. Bro, what? This guy's not even helping me anymore. He's like, oh yeah, we got a thing there. Like, where would I... I see a family of ants climbing up the spine of a book called I Conquered White Wolf Mountain. What the hell? What? King of Varrock, Moby, Richard the Pirate, a series of catastrophic and highly unpredictable occurrences. Nice one, dude. Found, Conan the Librarian. Nice, dude. These are great. Is Posty Pete part of this? Hey, Pete, what are you doing here? Shh, it's a library, you know? Oh, sorry, so what's new? Not much. I've been doing my research on dwarven cultures. Do you know that the Keldagrim was originally constructed by a long-lost clan who embraced the power of magic and used it to aid with glorious buildings? Like the Royal Palace? Really? Yes, they even stayed down there for 1,000 years, more in time they called the Age of the Kings. Wow. Shh, that's enough history for one day, I think. Yeah, man, thanks for the history lesson. Okay. Okay, I gotta think. Dorgashun. Dorgashun. I found a book? Wait, when? When did I find a book? What? You find a musty old tome. Wait, when did I find this book? What? I'm scared lands and ruined fields that circle flaming towers high were cruel and cursed. Dark of the man Dragonhide, the prophecies of Zamorak. Okay. This is more bullshit, dude. We're gonna have forced into a hidden war away from the eyes of the citizens. Varric was torn between the followers until the tower fell. They turned them some the priests of Saradomin and Dragonhigh were all but decimated. Their numbers were shattered. They knew themselves. Those that survived the Exodus delved deeper into the most evil of arcane magic, intent of exacting retribution upon the priests of Saradomin, the people of Varrock. Varrock may have fallen, not for the purest of chances. The young guardsmen who patrol in the city. Okay. There's just... Okay. Okay. Just... What? No, not this guy. Please, bro. I don't want to talk to this guy. Why did I talk to him? I was trying to talk to Reldo. Hey there, old man. He still won't help me. I found 2 different books. Oh my god. Is this even like the right, like... Varric may have fallen. Dragonhide, knowing they would be slaughtered, fled into the night. You clearly summoned disappearing in the earth beneath the statue itself. What? That happened were set. Others say that they teleported themselves away to a place of safety. A few claimed they saw men disappearing into the earth beneath the statue. Is this even related? The Dragonhigh? Is this even related to what I'm looking at about? The Dorgashun? They're very different from the Dragonhigh, so what the fuck do I care about this for? What the hell is the point of this? Why? Why did I give a shit about this? I can't destroy it. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this. Bro. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All this stuff here should be... All the stuff here should be about the goblins. Like this. It's the history of the goblin race. Goblin these nuts. I don't find anything that interests me. I mean, bro. What makes me mad is that it doesn't tell me, like, outright whether I need to keep looking here. Like, perhaps I can find more information, or I don't know, do I go back to... I don't go back to Lumbridge. Maybe the Mind Goblins would know. I don't think they do. Right, we've already seen this before. Hold on. There's no way I use this on him, right? Nothing interesting happens. What does this thing above it say? Lumbridge Castle. Okay, the Duke Battalion. In the Varric Library, I found a book of symbols of the ancient goblin tribes, and the one on the brooch matched that of the Dorgashun. I should find out more about the Dorgashun.
Like, do I go into the cellar to learn about them? Because I know they're in there. And then one... That must be... Alright. Give me a sec. Alright guys, I figured it out. It was in front of us this whole time. No, I generally still don't know. What the fuck, man? We went to the library. Oh my god. Let's go back to Varrock, dude. This has been so like uninsightful. You can just use Mind Rune. Drop that 200 attack, dude. Don't be dropping anything, man. You figure it out? Oh yeah, guys. No. Saving yourself a charity, something pleasant. You have pirate software brain? Wait a minute. Hold on. Chat. Dorgashan. We know what that is. We know that they're ancient goblins. What do you know about ancient goblins from? It must be from Goblin D's. It was obvious. It was in front of us the whole time. Right? Wait a minute. No, I generally don't know. I'm just going back to Lumbridge and I'm gonna tell this guy, yo, I think you got fucking Dorgershen goblins in your basement. Like, what do you want from me? Like, genuinely, what do you want from me? Can I morally support a streamer who cheats? No. It's not cheating, okay? It's not cheating. I never claimed to have found out about the Dorgershen goblins. I've talked back and forth with the community very regularly, and together we found out what the next step of the quest is, right? You can go through the VODs. All of my VODs are public. You can see for yourself that Chat and I sat here and we figured out where the Dorgershen goblins came from. Stop being a fucking idiot. Yep. You guys are done. Alright, I gotta go, You can eat my whole ass. I don't like that. You can eat my whole ass just sounds... I don't know. Anyways, Sigmund. Can I help you? I found out about the symbol. Oh, fuck me. Oh my God, okay. It was a symbol of the ancient goblin tribes. At least, or at last, proof the goblins are behind this. You should tell the Duke at once. Wait, I did figure it out. Wait a minute. Wait, this actually does look bad where I sit down and I immediately go do what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Holy smokes. Welcome to my castle. Welcome to my castle. I found out about the symbol. It was a symbol of one of the ancient goblin tribes. Ah, you see. Or sorry, you see, Your Grace. I told you the goblins were behind this. I just still find it surprising that such a well-crafted brooch would have had a goblin symbol on it. Perhaps you should find out more about this ancient tribe. What the fuck do you think I've been doing? What the fuck do you think I've been doing? What the fuck do you think I'm... Hello? Oh no, because I'm gonna lose it. No, because I'm gonna lose it. What are you talking about? How do I find out more about an ancient goblin tribe? Do I go in the fucking basement? Please don't tell me the book had like a... By the way, if you want to learn more about goblins, contact this 1-800 number. Don't tell me I have to read this book. Don't tell me this. Race created by the war in order to fight a war against other gods. I never named the gods, so whether they're the same as the gods of Rob's or races, the legends also speak of goblins. But now guns are the war, so it's like the gods are their creators and foot soldiers. So the goblins are still warlike. It's probable that in early ages they were organized, more organized than they were now, especially if they were in the direct command of one or more gods. This is corroborated by finds unearthed at various archaeological sites, including the large excavation east of Varrock. Armor and weapons have been found, obviously made to fit goblins, but far more well-made than the current equipment. Almost every piece of ancient goblin equipment is one of the number symbols and corresponding symbols stretching across 30 ages, possibly identified separate identities of tribes have been since dissolved. The following pages present. Okay, so these guys came from east of Varrock. All of these tribes. What the hell's east of Varrock? Oh, the dig site. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a dig site for the goblins. Could it be? K and Alex stands for kimchi. Or I could go for some kimchi, actually. I haven't had kimchi in a long time. Kimchi in the right conditions kind of slaps. You gotta stop with this damn Pirate Software impression. Yeah, usually when I pick up on an impression, I try to spam it for a while. Until I can do it. Not my most healthiest of urges. The goblins. What are they called? The Dorgershen goblins. terrible goblins. I find out they make good brooch. They have a good brooch. I said, goblins can't use brooches. And then I find one. And I go, this is amazing. Amazing brooch. I want cucumber kimchi. Yeah. Yeah, cucumber kimchi could go kind of hard for sure. All right. So we'll go to the East Verog dig site and look for evidence of the goblins. Maybe there's like a researcher there that can be like, oh yeah, I dug this shit up. This is what like this is or something. There's a museum guard here. Why is there a museum guard at a dig site? Hello? I can't stop to talk. I'm guarding the workman gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You need to find another way in. Let me in, please, bro. Please let me in. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are pissing me off, dude. Dude, every time I try to do one thing... Thank you, Tact. Gifting a sub to Elena. Every time I try to do one singular thing in this game, one singular thing, I am gate kept. In this case particularly, it's a little ironic because it's quite literally a gate. But every single time I try to do anything, it's like, oh yeah, you just can't. You gotta do 30 other things. This guy guarded a gate that literally just saved me 25 seconds of walking. Why? Yeah, you can't go in this way. Why? You gotta find a different way. Oh, I'll just use the other gate. It's 10 feet away. Oh my god. Should I talk to Captain Erdo? Brother, what the hell even is this thing? Hold on, movers. What is this a person? What the fuck is it? What am I looking at? What is this? This is a gnome? Dude. Oh, bro, ain't no way. That's alright. What happened here? Call it creative landing. No, I mean to your face, bro. Oh, that's it? This guy just crashed his, like, scuffed plane and is just hanging out by the crash site? Okay, bro. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Well. Okay, dude. Anyone here know, like, anything about anything? You're a student? Hello there. I'm studying the Earth Science exam. Interesting. This exam seems to be a popular one. Dig site workman. Can I please talk to you? Hello. What can I do for you? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Well, let me tell you when you are. I can't be standing around yakking. I got work to do. All right, bro. My bad. Yeah, I actually don't know why I'm here. I'll be honest. There's a signage. Wait, there's signage and stuff. They uncovered level 2 digs only. What? I can dig here? What? Hello. Good day. What can I do for you? What do you do here? I'm involved in various stages of the dig, from the initial investigation to the installation of the mine shafts. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, so is there anyone here that's like useful? Is there like a goblin researcher here? Like, oh yes, you're looking for somebody that knows about goblin artifacts. That's me. You've come to the right place. This particular brooch is from this tribe.
would that be too easy? Panning tray. Panning guide. Alright, so is this useless to me then? This has got to be useless, dude. Oh, this is pointless. Somehow. This is pointless. I think I'm just losing time. I think this is all pointless. Okay. All right. Who the hell knows about goblins, bro? Who knows about goblins? Is there Dr. Goblins somewhere that's like, greetings, I'm the guy that knows everything about goblins. You've come to the right place if you have a question about goblins. A goblin's request you have? Well, I shall answer you in a riddle. But first you must pay me. Guys, watch out. Oh my god, you just sent a bird at that? You killed that goblin. Okay, no one at the library helped me. Lumbridge just said, damn, you should find out more about this tribe. So my other inclination is just to go down in there, but I feel like it would tell me this. Because I don't know if they're like, I saw the goblins, but I feel like that's meta. I think you're supposed to go get the brooch and bring it back up top. And then they tell you, damn, the most obvious thing is that I should go in there and just confront the goblins. But like, it should tell me that, like, go into the thing and investigate it. I am afraid that I'm gonna waste all my time if I go back in there. So I'm waiting for the next, like, trigger. I should find out more about Durgashan. Durgashan. Is there a thing here? Goblins of the Strong Spears. Who the hell is it just specifically spear goblins? Who the fuck are spear goblins? Do I have to talk to a goblin with a spear or something? Like, I've never seen any of them with a spear. Have I? No, actually, maybe, no, I have. Right? No, I think I saw one with a staff and it scared me. No, I have seen goblins with a spear. Where was it? Some have spears. Yeah, I have seen some with spears. But I remember there was some over at the start at Lumbridge with a spear. I thought there was one. No, there was like a level 5 goblin somewhere near Draenor that had a spear. I think. I could go to Goblin Village and look at them. I thought the ones in Goblin Village though had swords and shields and one had a staff. And I remember being like, I don't want to fight the staff ones because they probably have magic and they'll mess me up. Where did I see a goblin with a spear? Not Lumbridge. I guess one's over here had a spear. I swear one like here or here somewhere had a spear. Oh, this one is a spear. Wait, these have spears. Yeah, these guys have spears. Wait, I can't talk to them, though. Do I kill them? Yo, come here, dude. Let me kill you. Got him. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wait. What is this place? Edgeville Dungeon? There's goblins with spears here. The door is locked. What the fuck? Okay. A hammer. Bro, what? Dude, this wouldn't make any sense. This wouldn't make any sense. I should have gotten it if it was like a spear goblin drops like a thing. No, I gotta talk to them. Is there like a spear goblin leader? The only ones that talked to me were the ones in Goblin Village. There was no other goblin that I've talked to. That's stupid, though. Wait, this is okay. I'm literally wasting my time. 30-minute log out. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Fuck it. Well, just go over to the Goblin Village, I guess, and talk to the goblins. But that's dumb. Because, like, I should find out more about Dorgashun. And then it's like in the book, it says Dorgashun, goblins of strong spears. So you'd think it's like, okay, so I should find a goblin with a strong spear and talk to him. Would be my most, like, maybe obvious ones. Wait, the separate identities of the tribes have long since dissolved, and no goblins remember the symbols, although their generals may still recognize the ancient tribal names. Oh, dude, I swear to God. Oh, dude. The only goblin generals I know are the ones in Goblin Village. Oh my God. Is this actually going to be it? It's not the library guy? Is it actually going to be the fucking... I have to go to Goblin Village? Oh my God. I generally don't know what I would do otherwise. If it's not here, I generally don't know. Like, besides the dig site. Okay, I didn't even remember reading this part. And the following pages present. Yeah, I didn't remember reading that part. Out of my way, stupid goblins. I talked to General... Does it matter which one? General Wartface? Have you heard of Dorgashun? Oh my God. Dorgashun, that old goblin legend lost tribe. In time of much war, there are many tribes. Big High War God sent Dorga's tribe to fight beardy short people on mountains. The dwarves... No, he sent them to fight tall people with biting blades. That's what I hear. It was bearded short people, that's how legend go. Make up your minds. It was tall people, that was told old stories teller say. No, bearded short people, that how legend always goes, stupid. You stupid. It doesn't really matter. What happened to them? Well, they say we not fight, so good God punish them. That's silly, no goblin ever say that. What happened then? They lose battle, that's why God punished them. Ha, if they lost battle, they'll be dead. No. They losing so they run away, and Big High War God punished them for running away. What kind of god would punish them for refusing to fight? Shh, must not question big high war god. No, because he much bigger than us. Well, either way, they refuse to fight. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, then big high war god punished them. He turned their insides to stone. Haha, that's silly. Not as silly as green armor. What happened then? He put them inside stone, big hole open in ground, and then they all go into a cave. That's not punishment. Cave's nice and cool. But then he closed cave, so they not get out. You want to stay in cave all the time? That doesn't sound too bad. Well, I found a brooch underground. And I looked up the symbol, and it was a symbol of the Dorgashun. That not look like goblin brooch. Goblins not wear jewelry. Well, if it Dorgashun tribe, they not know who won big wars. You should greet them with goblin victory dance. No, you greet them with goblin tribal bow. Doing bow make you look like a wimp. And how tribes greet each other in old days. Only if they wimpy tribes, goblins salute strong. Okay. Well, why not show me both greetings? That good idea, watch. Okay. The hell was that? Okay, the goblins show you the goblin victory salute and goblin bow. Wait, you say you won the big wars? Well, we must have done. We goblins. Goblins always win. Actually, we not know who won. It was the goblins, I say. Thanks, guys. That was actually the most helpful thing that you guys were actually very helpful. It's actually surprising how helpful the goblins actually were. Ugh. Sorry. Ooh. Wow. Does this mean you'll take back what you said about them? No, I'm still not a fan. I'll be honest. I'm still not a fan of these guys. These guys actually low-key still piss me off. Yes, because they're green. Jesus Christ, dude. I had to find out from... I guess I should have read the whole book. That's kind of on me. Like, because I didn't read all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages, and then the 6th page is what had the context clue. That's a bit on me. Still, I should make contact with the Dorgashun. Okay, there it is. Alright, so now I actually gotta go down there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're gonna TP to Lumbridge. We're TPing. I'm not walking all the way there. Fuck this. Too far of a walk. When you read it earlier, you read everything but the last sentence that tells you I wanted to scream. I feel like that, bro. I gotta like read everything. I gotta read everything and look at everything. Like, I can't miss a single fucking thing, bro. All right, time to go into the trap door. Alright, we're gonna make contact with these guys now. Is my torch lit? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait, there's a hole there? Wait, I saw them up top. What? The hell is that? What is with my pathing? I guess it's their mark or something? Bro, is it like the skeleton things block my way, bro? Come on, man. This quest with Helper is like 10 minutes. Must be nice. You're telling me that it doesn't take you 5 hours? Is this the Bronze 4 I've heard so much about? Yep. I'm ignoring you. I turned 26 today. Is it normal for the older you get, the shittier your birthdays become? Oh, yeah. Us young people, you know. A young person at 26 such as yourself, yes, we're starting to feel ourselves getting a little older. That's not what he said? What do you mean? I literally read it verbatim. He said Bone Zone? Wait, what did he say? He did say bone? He said Bone Zone, not Bronze 4? Wait, oh, really? My bad. Okay. To be fair, it wasn't that deep. Oh, there they are. Here they are. Talk to Miss Tog. Who are you? How did you get in here? Help. A surface dweller this deep in our minds. We will all be destroyed. Okay. Oh, I was about to beat the shit out of him. You ain't getting nothing off me, surface dweller. Okay, so these guys are allowed to be racist? It's okay for them to be racist? But the second that I'm racist, oh, now it's a problem. Oh, now it's too much. Okay. Well, I made contact with them. I'm about to start beating the shit out of these guys. You may not pass through that door. Well, then fucking talk to me, you idiots. Like, what do you want? I'm going to show you this thing. I'm going to show you this brooch. Nothing interesting happened. Okay. Okay, well. This isn't a very good first impression. Oh. Just realized. Oil lantern, huge. I just realized the... Can I use not oil for this? Fire level 26. Okay. I just realized, what do you call it? The stupid thing that they showed me how to do. My emotes. They showed me like Goblin Bow and Goblin something else. Goblin Bow? Okay. Well, that didn't work. What about Goblin Dance? Salute. Bro. Let me try again. Goblin Salute? A human knows ancient greeting? Perhaps you are a friend after all. Greetings, friend. I'm sorry I panicked when I saw you.
Our legends tell the surface as a place of horror and violence where the gods force us to fight in terrible battles. When I saw a surface dweller appear, I was afraid it was a return to the old days. Did you break into the castle cellar? It was an accident. We were following a seam of iron and suddenly we found ourselves in a room. We blocked up our tunnel behind us and ran back here. Then we did what cave goblins always do when there is a problem. We hid and hoped it would go away. We meant no harm. Please tell the ruler of above people that we want to make peace. Okay, so we're good now. I should report back to Duke. Okay, problem solved. Great. We beat the quest, guys. We did it. Surely, right? Surely the Duke will just say, sounds good. We can be peaceful with those guys. They're chill. There's not going to be issues from it, right? If you had to pick your favorite NPCs so far, who'd you pick? I really like, Dun, 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 dun. What the hell was it? Okay. I don't know how to go topside from here. Surface? Where do you see surface? Oh, surface. I like, who was it? Oh my god. This guy at the general store. At Arceus. I'm not actually sure, because I like the two people here. I liked the lady at the altar, and I liked the general storekeeper in Arceus. They're interesting. I like tall NPCs. I mean, are they tall? They're just like ethereal ghosts. Does hate gnomes. Well, you play RuneScape? I never knew. Yeah, I've been playing since I was a little kid. I've been playing for like 20 years. This is my 3rd Iron Man account. I'm doing like a challenge mode. Where basically I gave myself a concussion, so I forgot everything about this game. It's all the concussion's all filmed on my Patreon. I tried like jumping off a house and stuff like that, but I still remembered like most of the game. So then I just stood in front of a Greyhound bus. Went to a coma for like 2.5 weeks. Woke up, forgot everything. Had to do a lot of like learning therapy, and now I'm here, and that's how I. That's seriously? Yep. For content, though. Alex, thoughts on the rumors you're botting? They're not rumors, baby. It's nothing but facts. No rumors about it. Alright. Okay, Duke. We saw him auto-click pickpocket. Yeah, I auto-clicked my way to level 13 with my wireless mouse. Alright, Duke. Greetings, welcome to my castle. I made contact with the cave goblins. They said they were following a seam and broke into the cellar by mistake. And I suppose you believe them, goblin lover? What the fuck? Why is this guy switching up on me? Well, they seemed friendlier than most goblins and nothing was taken from the cellar. Actually, something was taken. Sigmund has informed me that some of the castle's silverware is missing from the cellar. Unless it's returned, I'm afraid I'll have no option but war. Yo. Is this guy stupid for real, or what's the vibe here? Is this guy official dumbass of Lumbridge? Duke dumbass? This guy trying to start war over like a couple of forks and butter knives. Are we being for real? Okay. Okay, well, I don't think they took the silverware. I should find missing silverware. Oh, God. Okay. Who the flip stole the silverware? Somebody freaking stole the silverware. Talk to the chef. How's the adventure going, my friend? I'm getting stronger and mighty. Glad to hear it. Yeah. So silverware is missing. Right at World Hop. Otherwise I'm gonna get kicked out. To 441. Okay, I gotta figure out where the flip this silverware is. Who could have stolen the silverware? Thieves? Rats? A mouse? Who steals silverware? It's missing? Is it just in the dishwasher? The chef doesn't know. Let me talk to the other guy. Can I help you? Tell me what the silverware that was stolen. The priceless Lumbridge silverware. It comes out only in special occasions. It was kept in storage in the cellar, but now the goblins have stolen it. So why did no one notice earlier? It doesn't matter. They'll never find it because the goblins took it. So you can't stop the war. Pickpocket him? You steal a little key. Open closed chest. Search. Nothing. Wait, what is this key for? Oh, it was for that. Wait. Yeah, pickpocket him again? A little key. Is it for this? Oh, it might be for something else. Where's his room? Does he even have a room? Ham robes. Ham hood. I might have overcooked here with this. What? Ham robe? Ham hood. What is happening? No silverware, though. Okay. Can I talk to him with this? Does he change his attitude now? He's like, oh, brother.
You're a ham member, aren't you? What? Wait, I'm wearing the clothes? What? Well, so what if I am? It's not a crime. Okay. Humans against monsters? Is that what that means? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this guy doesn't like monsters. Okay, so he's purposefully wanting to go to war against them. Oh, and this is his room. Wait. Oh, the key was for that. The drawers are empty. Huh. So what the fuck does that mean now? Wait, should I tell the Duke? Do you know Sigmund is a member of Ham? Oh, I had suspected it, but however much I disapprove of the Ham movement's actually illegal. I'll keep an eye on him, though. Okay. So now what? What the fuck is a ham? This is my first time hearing about this ham. So do they have like a ham hideout where they keep the silverware? It's probably there, right? Ham. No, nothing comes up. Ham is a type of meat. Wait, you're onto something. Meat. That means we gotta go to the butcher shop. Okay, I mean... Chef. How's adventuring going? Nothing... Can I use your range? Go ahead, it's a very good range. Where the hell do Ham members meet? He's a member of Ham. They're racist and yes, they have a hideout. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with what they're doing. I just don't think I've ever met a member of Ham. Dun, 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 dun. I only got one key. And the key was just for, I think, his little like chest. He doesn't agree with what Ham are doing. Yeah, because it's in humans' best interest, man. When in doubt, read your log. But my log was just like, figure it out, little bro. Wasn't it? I should find missing silverware. I discovered that Sigmund is a member of the Humans Against Monsters cult and told the Duke I should find the missing silverware. What was it? Was there more to it? Duke, to retaliate against I made his contact mistake. No, Sigmund now claims that they stole the silverware. Yeah, he probably set them up, but like, how do I prove that? Any Ham member enjoyers? Where the fuck would they meet? I feel like I've been all over Lumbridge for a while. Is there like a spot in the swamps, maybe? Good day? Oh, good day, man. That's so crazy. They would start a war over silverware. Okay. Enter Death's Domain? But that was Death's Domain. Oh, literally Death's Domain. Right. Sorry, Death. My bad. I forgot you lived here. My apologies.
Watch out for the frogs here, guys. They can be pretty dangerous. Where would they meet? I'm thinking like maybe like one of the shacks. Or maybe like an underground spot or something. Dun, 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 dun. Discovery Sim was a member of the Human Against Monsters cult and told the Duke I should find the missing silverware. Oh, this is the guy that sells the candles. Okay. Climb down dark hole. Excuse me. Okay, maybe not here in the swamps. Like, my inclination is that he dresses up and he like goes out at night and he meets up with this monster cult and they're like, how do we kill the monsters? Oh, I have an idea. We should burn them. Oh, we should stab them. Oh, no, we should steal the silverware and start a war. Oh, good idea, good idea. Like, this here seems like sketchy enough. Right? Like, who, like... I've never been here before. Why isn't it open? Hello? Open trap door. It just says meat. Pick lock. Pick lock. Oh, I opened it. Ooh. Huge. Wait a minute. Here they are. This is where they meet. Well, well, well. Okay, look for the missing silverware. Well said, brother. There's a lot of them. Holy smokes, there's a lot of them. Brothers, we shall take the fight to the goblins, brothers. Dude, wow, how many of you are here? What the hell? Bro, I didn't realize there was like hundreds of... It's your people, Alex? Oh, should we rob these guys? Maybe we do a little pickpocket? No, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna rob my own people. The silver is gonna be like in like a box or something, because they're hiding it. I just don't know which. Maybe Sigmund's important. Sigmund's got to be an important figure, so he's probably like got his own bedroom or something here. He's like the right hand of the Duke. There's no way he just fucking lives in like one of those shitty beds back there. Can't disrespect the gang like that. True. Who's Jimmy Chisel? Yo. Jimmy Chisel. Okay, can I pick lock the door? Unpickable from this side. Okay. Jonathan Olsbergt. Welcome, brother, to our organization. Ours is a fight for humanity, in all its shapes and forms, and to rid mankind of monsters that exist in our world. I'm not gonna ask what kind of organization this is while I'm wearing the outfit. Who are you and what do you do here? My name is Jonas. I lead the glorious people on a courageous mission called Humans Against Monsters. We mean to make this land free of monsters so we can all live in peace. See, that sounds like a cool plot. Like, better than... Who do they even work with as monsters, though? Who are they working with where they're already not naturally against monsters? Do they just live with goblins? Like, who the fuck else would they be against? I'm confused. Like, not against. I don't see them working with centaurs or trolls or ogres. In fact, the only ogre I met that talked said, yeah, some asshole came down here and stole from me. He was a human. So, we kill dragons. There's unicorns, but they're just considered horses in this world. Goblins are the only ones that, like, we pick fights with most of the time. I'm very confused. Dwarves, elves. Wait, they consider dwarves and elves monsters? Dwarves are monsters now? Dwarves are just smaller humans. That's very strange. Lore-wise, kind of strange. Well, they aren't human. I see where your point is. Okay, so I'm not perceiving the silverware situation here, guys. It's not really here. So I'm a little confused. Bronze axe, iron axe, steel dagger, bronze axe. Do you guys just pickpocketing them for shit? Is that what's happening? You're just dropping it? They hate cows too. Anything not human. That's just very strange. Let me pickpocket them. You need level 15 thieving to pickpocket them. Okay. Let's see. Where would they hide the silver? Is the silverware like an item that I pick up off the ground, maybe? Like, where else would it be? Search. Nothing. Search. Nothing. You search to create but find nothing. Nothing. I can't reach that. Okay, I can't reach that. Weird. And I can't pickpocket them. I'm not high enough level, but I feel like the requirement would have told me. Otherwise, I would start pickpocketing these people. I feel like the pickpocketing thing isn't it. The silverware has got to be down here somewhere, though. I just don't know where. Hello, any music? Please? Monster melee for ham is crazy, no? You'd think it'd be somewhere here, like. Did I look at all the rooms? I may have missed a room. May have missed a room. Like these boxes? Did I look at those boxes? I must have looked at these boxes already, right? I must have. Do you still remember Creature Talk 14? No, dude, I don't remember. I don't remember Creature Talk 14, man. Still got Z. That's awesome. That's yeah. What is that? What is that, like 12 years ago? Were you even around then? Probably not. That early? Probably not. Can't reach this. Maybe we start killing them? Look at my profile. Since 2011. That's pretty crazy, brother. 2011. I don't know what I was doing in 2011. 2011? You've been following since 2011? Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Following since 2011, and today's the only day you've talked? Sheesh. First time talker, following since 2011. That's crazy. who are these people here? Can I talk to? Oh, is it like maybe underneath a chair? Like he's hiding it like under the chair or no? I don't see that. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping in here, but no, I don't remember Creature Talk 14, unfortunately. My memory is good, but it's not, you know, 2013 podcast episodes good. I guess I'll just fight him. Maybe if I just like attack them, they'll drop it. Oh, I can't attack them. Huh. These guys I can attack. Would they drop it? Doesn't make any sense. Like they just have this silverware on them? No, they gotta be keeping the... They gotta be keeping the silverware like... in like a drawer or something. But where would that guy's like drawer be? Because you're getting smoked. Buttons? Wait, what are buttons? Just literally clothing buttons? Wait, there's a box here. Did I search this one already? Oh my god, it was right here, dude. Okay. I'm glad I searched the entire interior of the fucking cult base for the silverware to be in the first box by the door. Jesus Christ. Dude, they knew what they were doing with this shit. Bro. Show stats? I think the overlay is working too. Okay. We found the silverware. I talked to the Duke. Greetings, welcome to my castle. I found the missing silverware in the ham cave. Sigmund, is this your doing? Of course not. The goblins must have dropped the silverware as they ran away. Don't lie to me. I knew you were a ham member, but I didn't think you would stoop to this. You're dismissed from my service. But don't you see it was for the best? The goblins should be living under our feet like this. Ugh. Doesn't matter how civilized they are, all subhuman species must be wiped out. That's enough. Get out of my castle now. I see I was ill-advised. Unless there's an active aggression by the cave goblins, there's no need of war. The Duke writes a document and signs it. This peace treaty specifies the border between Lumbridge and the Cave Goblin realm. Please take it to the Cave Goblins and tell them I would like to meet with their leader and sign it. Okay, I got you, bro. Let's make it happen. Let's make it work. That's weird. I can't see the extension. Really? It says it's all connected. Successfully synced. Currently syncing to Twitch. Can other people not see the extension as well, or I see it? Okay. You might need something turned on your end for Twitch extensions to work. Yeah, chat was asking me to put it on yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Well, these guys aren't with me anymore. I wonder if I'm in a different instance now since we solved the puzzle. Would you guys, oh, yo, a braid. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you.
Gloves.
So posture check. Yeah, it's because when I lean back on the chair, my shirt slides up. And it looks like I'm hunched, right? But like my shoulders are like here. But when the shirt pulls up, it looks like I'm doing this. But like really I'm just it's the same pose. So it looks like I hunch a lot. Which I do sometimes. I do a little hunching. I do a little hunching. So ditch the shirt, XD, brother. I'm not taking off my shirt. You freak. It's with any shirt, by the way. It's not just this shirt. You look a little hunch, big dog, for real. Wear more shirts. Really? You want to wear more shirts? Oh, you guys are here. But you guys got here instantly. What the fuck? How'd you guys get here before me? Okay. Let's sign the treaty. What? Oh. What is happening? What is happening now? I should take the peace treaty to Mistag. Okay. Use on Mistag.
5 months.
Peace treaty Mistag. Talk to Mistag. Hello, friend. I have a peace treaty from Duke of Lumbridge. Grimby, thank you for 5 months. A peace treaty, then you will not invade. No, as long as you stick to the terms of this treaty, there will be no conflict. The Duke of Lumbridge wants to meet your ruler to sign it. I will summon Utag, our headman, at once. Okay, great. Let's summon Utag. Oh shit, the squad is pulling up. Your Grace, I present Utag, head of the Dorgushan. Welcome, Urtag. I'm sorry that your race came under suspicion. I assure you that the warmongering element has been dealt with. I apologize for the damage to your cellar. I will send workers to repair the hole. No, let it stay. It can be a route of commerce between our lands. In the kitchen? Our lands, by the way, is underneath the castle. No, this Duke sucks. This Duke sucks, bro. He's like, our land, our treaty. Brother, they made a hole in the fucking kitchen, and you're like, this is our trade route. What? Seal that shit up and tell them you're ruining the foundation to our entire fucking castle, bro. Like, our castle might fall into a giant pit because you guys are mining under it like mole men. Get the fuck out of there. Old man Alex, Lumbridge is in your debt. Please accept this ring as a token of my thanks. It is enchanted to save you in your hour of need. I too thank you. Accept this freedom of Dorgushan mines. These are strange times. I never dreamed that I would see the surface. Still less that I would be on friendly terms with its people. Oh, who's that? Prattle on, goblin. Soon you will be destroyed. Oh, Sigmund. Sigmund's kind of a piece of shit, huh? He wants to go see. That's pretty crazy. A ring of life and Dorgushan mine access. Yippee! Toggle respawn. An enchanted ring? What? An enchanted ring? Toggle on respawn? Wait, is this like a ring that saves you from dying or something? That'd be kind of crazy, no? It teleports you when you're like 1 HP? What? Wait, really? Wait, that's insane, no? It's HCIM best friend? Wait, is it like permanently? Like you'll never die if you have this ring? Oh, it's a one-time use. Oh, it's like a light of balloon, basically. Okay, breaks after 1 use. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's gotcha. I was gonna say that'd be like broken in HCIM. Like that's gotta be. But it's BIS HCIM though, because it could technically save your 1 life. I mean that's sick. Wait, that's really good. That's like you go for it if you're doing HCIM. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? You absolutely go for it. Okay, by the way, this quest was for a crossbow. You can craft it if you level the stat? Wait, so you can just keep crafting this ring over and over again? What? Diamond ring enchant. Yeah, diamond ring, then enchant it. How difficult is that? It's not that good, it's okay. I mean, for hardcore, it is. Crafting? Yeah, but like what level? You want me to look? Okay, fuck you guys. Just look, bro. Diamond? Wait, where is it? Members? Diamond amulet. Diamond ring, level 43 crafting. Okay. My brother, you can get level 99 magic without ever fighting anything above level 15. Yeah, and you could go outside and touch some grass, okay? But we're both not doing things that we could easily do, right? Let's be peaceful here. I didn't level my magic for a reason, alright? I'm not a giant fucking nerd, is why. No, I've been lazy. I've been too lazy to level it. Is the actual reason. I should level it because these magic spells are actually really, really good. Unironically. I just don't like using magic. I don't like the buy-in of, oh, you need these runes, and you need this staff, and you need these other runes. Like, I'm already spending money on arrows every day. I can't imagine now spending money on runes as well. Like, that's too much. Also, where the hell is this crossbow I was promised? Hello? I didn't come down here for a fucking ring I don't need. I came down here for a crossbow. Where is this? Bone crossbow. Dorgashan crossbow is a crossbow requiring 28 range to equip its... Okay. It can be bought from Nardok in the Dorgashan mines after the completion of the quest. Ooh. Wait, real? How much? 2K? Oh, let's go get this thing. Easy, bro. Let's go get it. Oh, I gotta do more wine runs. Shit, I gotta do more wine runs. Okay, so now we have access to this trade route, quote unquote. 51,000 Mr. Moneybags over here. I mean, you know, I do what I do. You bring more for bolts? Wait, do you have to buy bolts from him too? Wait, you have to buy bolts? What? Can you buy bolts from somewhere else? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, bro. Then I might need a lot more. They're super cheap. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Then I should probably bring... Probably gonna bring a lot, because I go through a lot of this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I go through a lot of ammo. You get my packs of 100. Yeah, I went through a lot of ammo before. For training on crab, I've easily been spending 10k per like crab run on arrows. It's like 4k arrows or something like that. 10k for short. Yeah, we're gonna bring like 20k for bolts. Oh my god,
Please tell me I can just teleport to him or something. Please. Please. Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Easy and free. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Dorgrishan crossbow. Buy one of these, and then we can buy the packs. How much is one pack? 371 coins. Buy 10. That's 3. Oh my god, I don't have space. They don't stack up. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. They don't stack up. What if I open them? Oh. Why is it like a Tarkov magazine? What the hell? Okay. You can click them individually to open faster. I mean, I can click once and it automatically opens it too, no? So this is big, right? 43 range? Holy shit. That is big. Look at yourself faster. Guys, I spent the whole morning clicking for the thief perk. I don't want to sit here and mash my button. Okay? Also, I get some weird sense of enjoyment out of watching the game auto-open it for me. Okay, fine. I'll click on it. I'll click on all of it for you. There you go. Is everyone happy now? I clicked on all of it. 3 at most. 4.2k bolts. Yo. Put this bad boy in there like that. Let me see this. He does most of his training at Crab? Yeah, I do most of my training at Crab. Oh. Wait, that looks sick. Yeah, let me attack this guy real quick. Ooh. Oh, and I can block too? Oh my god, in his head. Alright, actually, I need this back. I need these bolts back, guys. Yo, guys, chill. Wait, guys, chill. It was a joke. It was a joke, man. It was a joke. I was just kidding. I was kidding, guys. I was kidding. Jesus. Check combat styles. Rapid. Okay. Do you guys not like leveling long range for defense too? Because you get to double dip with ranged and defense, no? Rapid is 1 tick faster. It's slower. You get less of both. No, it's XP waste. Really? Not worth. Okay. Okay, fine, dude. No, you shared XP. You guys don't like it. Okay, got it. You guys don't like it. Wait, I look sick, man. This was the move. You guys were right. Okay. So, all right, we got the bow. This was actually a big accomplishment for sure. Big accomplishment. Yeah, I need the range backpack, which is the animal magnetism quest that I'm not able to do because I don't have the stats. Oh my god. I need 18 Slayer, I need 19 crafting, and I need 35 wood cutting to do this. What the fuck? Archhelm for Fremnik trials would look cool too. That's a bit further down the line. There's a Slayer intro quest in Drain. What about like crafting, bro? Like Slayer isn't that bad. Of the ones he needs, that's the slowest one. It begins. It's not that bad. It's also the slowest one I need. Perfect. Mithril Axe. 5 iron bars. Ghost Speak Amulet.
20 ecto tokens, hammer, hard leather, holy symbol, polished buttons. What the fuck? Bro. Okay. So, I also need to do Priest and Peril, which isn't a required quest before that. How many, oh my goodness. I got so much shit I gotta do. Every day is more and more shit I gotta do. Ridiculous, dude. How many hours are we at here? We're almost at 90 hours. The Slayer changes later this month should help more, though. I'm stuck on Fairy Tail Teleport 1. Block lists are separate on every Slayer master after. Oh, man. Slowly work towards the stats through optimal quest guide. You can cherry pick IMO. I mean, the way I've been working at it is fine. You know what I should be doing is like, I need to. So I made like a. I made like a little spreadsheet thing. I thought about doing this morning. It's this is when you know it's getting serious here. I made this thing earlier today. Basically, it's like a template for like tracking stuff. But what I was going to do here is just to organize how I want to do quests. Because I kind of have been losing track of things. But that way, because when I stream, I just kind of start going down the list of things and then I do it real time. But at least if I had something like this, I think I would know what to go for and then I would know what I need. So even if I chip away at stuff, I would know that it's advantageous towards like a quest. You know what I mean? So I gotta figure this out. But also, I was gonna see if I could share it with like some members of the community that I've been helping, and then they could just add shit onto here, and then that way, like I could just look at this really quick and be like, okay, I need to level woodcutting to at least something here, and blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna work on that a little bit. Gotta share that with the unks. Nice way to chip away. Want to see you kill Scurious soon. Yeah, I definitely want to kill Scurious. So the reason I'm going for bow is if I level up bow and ranged, which is like why this was important today, I can tackle Scurious with bow, which is good. And also with the monkey quest. We can do monkey quest as ranged as well, which would be nice. So that'd be kind of big. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how this pans out, but so far it's been pretty good. Still need the prayer level. Yeah, I gotta look up to see how I want to do prayer, because prayer, you can do prayer with like the dragon bones at the altar, right? People were saying there's some other ways to do it. So there's a thing that I read where you could put bones into player housing, and that's one way to do it as well. Best way. But honest to God, you know how I was gonna do it, and I wasn't gonna tell you guys because some of you would crash out. Maybe, is I was thinking about killing, like the moss giants or something like that, for their bones, for their big bones, and then bury their bones. Can't use other people's houses as iron? Oh, then never mind. Then I guess rip that idea. Because that way, like, I could just bury the bones. I've been trading on crab, which has been fine, but
Burying the bones has been like how I got to level 29 so far, so why change it? Valmore has a good player XP training without Wildy. Valmore has good XP. Oh, really? That's the new zone I unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Need 30 prayer to use that method, though? Oh, we're pretty close to it. Just get a key and farm giants next to GE. Really good place to kill blue dragons close to bank, too. Okay. So maybe that's the move. Big bones are great passive XP while training combat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like I could train off of like combat on the giants, right? And then also bury their bones. Should get a bone crusher at some point. New dragon meta and Valramore 2. You also need Twilight's Promise. Oh, that's what this quest is? Okay. Right next to where the gem crab is. Yeah, I gotta unlock the area to the gem crab. I've been having to walk into it every single night. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's just so many options. So many options, but did you lose your hardcore? Yeah, like the second day. And I still need to do like a couple of prerequisite quests, like Tree Grand Village. Tree Grand Village needs 25 agility, so I have to level that. But we can kill the Black Demon, I think, with safe spawning with ranged, which that will be a plus. What was the other thing? The other requirement is Tree Gnome Village, which will be fine as well. And then that will set us up for Monkey Madness. We have the combat level, or we will have the combat level, I should say, soon. We still need 43 prayer, so I gotta get my combat level up, and I gotta get my prayer up. I have to get my agility up for the next quest. A couple of quests that give easy Slayer XP and don't have many requirements. Well, to be fair, the Slayer XP thing is if I want the backpack for animal magnetism, which at the moment isn't too much of a concern because I've just been buying the arrows, so I'm not really super worried about the backpack. You want the backpack. I think I want the backpack eventually. I don't need the backpack right now. For the Wilderness Chaos Altar, you'd need 74 Dragon Bones for all protection prayers, or with the Valormore method, you need 128 Dragon Bones. Okay. But it's a safer method, but it will just take longer, it sounds like. And then, what else would I need? A lockpick, I guess. Healing food. Prayer potions. From Herbalore. 38 Herbalore for prayer potions. What the fuck? There's a whole bunch of pots I don't have yet. Oh god. Christ. Okay, and then a bunch of money. Iron Man concerns. 40 smithing. To make the gold bar, we already have that. A gold bar is also a word from Dig Site, Goblin Diplomacy, Waterfall Quest. Yeah, we got gold bars from that too. That's why it's 24 more leaps. Yeah. Backpack is also a range buff. What's the hunter minigame for? Oh, okay, range buff. So maybe backpack is worth it. Because a range buff would be good. Yeah, I guess backpack before Monkey Madness. Okay. Herb level isn't the barrier for prayer pots. Backpack gives +2 range attack. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I gotta think about some of this stuff for sure. Because like I don't want to start training on things I don't need. Do we have 40? Well, we don't have 40 ranged yet. Because I can buy like pieces of gear from. I can buy like one piece of gear from that guy that sells rune plate because he sells like ranged stuff too. If I wanted the ranged pieces. You need everything is the bit? Yeah, it's true. I do pretty much need a little bit of everything. Crafting, slayer, woodcutting. You can buy the rest of champ guilds too? Oh, okay. I also need to farm for more gold, which I have my dubious method where I just sell shit to shop vendors. Kind of annoying, but better than no money at all. Okay. What's your farming looking like? My farming? Level 1 farming? Agility pyramid is good, but you need decent agility to not fail it. Yeah, I need to get my agility up to 25 for this other quest. For one of the prerequisite quests. What was the one that I just said? Priest in Peril? Oh, that one seems easy. Okay. Yeah, that one seems easy. Agility pyramid gives you 10k GP per completion. That is one reason Walnut did so much. It gave a lot of cash. Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty good as well. Yeah, cash would be nice. Farming can be a good daily moneymaker in the future if you train it up. Fastest GP is D-Iron and Bipods. He's iron. Oh, okay, so that's just incorrect. Right. Poison cures such as anti-poison or antidote. Antidote. Anti-poison requiring 5 herbalore, that's not bad. Antidote requires 79 herbalore. Are they high when they make these guides? Bro, to do Monkey Madness, they recommend stamina pots, antidote plus 79 herbalore. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, ain't no way we're doing that. You don't need all that shit. Holy Grail will give you a lot of prayer XP. What guides are you looking at? On the wiki, where it says recommended for Monkey Madness, it says recommended poison cures such as anti-poison or antidote plus. High healing food, lockpick, weight reducing clothing, emergency TP, Ardoon cloak, or Ardoon teleports. Tells Ardoon cloak. Awarded from completing the easy Ardoon diary given to you by 2 points in the Flying Horse Inn at East Ardoon and can be retrieved from her for free if lost. Recommended equipment. What is the Ardoon diary? Okay, I think I have most of this. I have some of it already. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Red Cloak is a fun mini goal with the best infinite teleport to Ardoon. Infinite teleport doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. Okay. Yeah, I have to figure out a few things. Because I definitely have a bunch of like stretch goals here for training, for getting my skills up, which skills I want to focus on. Especially now that we have like the crossbow, which was like a good pickup today. And then like, yeah, I have to like figure out skills for sure. Also, yeah, I need to I need to see if we're gonna do the group Iron Man thing, because if we do the group Iron Man thing, oh my god. I mean, it'll be funny, but it's also gonna be like I'm gonna have to possibly re-roll if I don't want to bork their group Iron Man content, which we'll see if that happens. Like I said, it could be funny content. Group Iron Man with who? Possibly like a few folks like Jimmy, Walnut Cast, but it's not anything confirmed. I think it's up to them whether they want to do it or not. I think they had a spot and Trey suggested it and Walnut was in here earlier, but I'm not sure if it's 100%. In fact, if it's not 100%, maybe that's a good thing, because I won't have to like lose my mind when we're back to Lumbridge, which we're already here, but you know what I mean. Because I think I might actually go insane. But if it does happen, then it's like even more content for you guys, you know what I mean? So if not though, then I definitely have like good stretch goals here with what I want to do next, which is mostly agility training, getting my ranged up, getting my prayer up, and then taking care of some of these side quests before we get ready for Monkey Madness. Barbarian Assault again. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Like I said, it'll be funny. It'll be funny for you guys. It probably won't be funny for me. We'll put it that way. And I'm just gonna like speed rush through all this shit, I guess. Speed rush in RuneScape, by the way. Instead of 20 hours, it'll take me 10. Very fast. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna head out for now, guys. Good stuff overall. GG's. I should be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow morning we'll be streaming. In the morning we'll be streaming the finals for IAM. It's the Counter-Strike currently tournament that's happening right now. It should be between Spirit and Mouse. Mouse beat Vitality somehow, but we got restreaming permissions from IAM themselves, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool when productions give us permission to stream their tournaments, because they don't have to do that. They just do it because, I mean, they see a value in it, I guess. So that'll be in the morning, and then we'll probably do more, I don't know, more reacts, more content, more, probably RuneScape. Hopefully then we'll figure out whether we're going full dive into Monkey Madness, or whether we're running it back again in a group IAM, or group IM, right? GIM, whatever. We'll figure that out tomorrow too. So appreciate you folks. Thank you. Hope you had fun today. A little bit of a shorter stream. It's my bad. We'll have more longer streams this week. GG's all. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your Saturdays, and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. All right.